Alrighty, we are back. Sorry about that. We had to get another participant kind of set up and ready to go. But yeah, we are back. We're jumping back into Final Fantasy XIV because in just under an hour we are going to be running the Duty Roulette Rally. We got to be ready for that. Gaming is one of my favorite things. I do enjoy it quite a bit. Thank you for your patience, guys, as we got people set up and then took a real quick stretch break. It's part of the path, the way to be kind of healthy is to not, stay in one spot for too very long and make sure to keep moving, stretch out every so often, drink plenty of fluids, and don't push yourself. I mean, if we get tired, I'll probably end up taking a break, See if maybe we can have Sarah jump in and do something, or we'll figure it out, I guess. Let me see. Excuse me. So, getting back to what is the Duty Roulette Rally? Funny you should ask. I'm just learning about it myself, but some of our friends over at XIV Light Party, check them out. I think they're on Twitter at XIV Light Party. They are putting this together, and it's a number of Final Fantasy XIV content creators, podcasters, and streamers who are also raising funds for Extra Life. And we are going to run 6 dungeons as a light party. That's 4 people. So it's going to be myself, our librarian Sarah, our good friend Nick Nar, and Sarah has managed to wrangle in the Lore God's right hand himself, Anonymous. So that's going to be pretty exciting. I mean, we may not win, but at least we're going to have some interesting stories to tell. Oh, you have a PS4? What games do you like to play on your PS4? I think let's jump into a duty finder. Let's do... I said duty. Praetorium again. We're gonna probably end up taking a quick break before we end up starting this Duty Roulette Rally, so we can gather everybody together. But I want to see if I can squeeze in a quick run here. Well, I don't know if there is such a thing as a quick run in the Praetorium, but hopefully relatively smooth. Okay, cool. That's from Tabletop one. I guess they do. Last year was the metal 20-sided die. Here. And this year's was... Wasn't gonna let this go get past me, Right. Well, these aren't steel. These are just regular dice. You jump in the stream? Oh, to go through your headset? All right. Harry Potter and a bunch of Lego games. Mortal Kombat? Really? All right. I'm trying to get a hold of somebody here while I wait for. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can find Moose here. Send him a message. Yes, this is. We are back to Final Fantasy XIV. This is the game I started the day with. Like I said, we are going to be doing a little bit of a challenge here in a little bit. All right, Moose should get in touch with us here shortly. We'll wait for that. In the meantime, while we're waiting for our queue to pop, I'm gonna LMAO. I think after we do get done with Final Fantasy, at that point we're gonna jump into some Jackbox games. Those are games that people watching us can play as well. There's some silly things that are probably all right, but it's an interesting game. Oh, message from the Moose. And I need to get in touch with this group. That's the sheet for that. And I'm already there, so we gotta go up here. Okay, bringing up our stopwatch here. Okay, so here's how the dungeon rally works. Whichever team finishes in the shortest time wins. However, the twist is that donors can donate to have time deducted off a team's total or added to another team. For example, if you donate $5 to a team, it takes a minute off their total time. Multiples of 5 can be donated to remove multiple minutes. Or you can donate to another team or to somebody's and add 3 minutes for every $10 Each team streams their efforts on their own channel with the idea having an audience will keep us honest. So yes, you guys will help keep us honest. I'll see if I can't get a little screen cut of the timer or something to keep it up there too. Okay, we'll signal when we can begin. All right, so starting 20 minutes ago, actually, anybody who donates to our Extra Life, you can donate to reduce our time by 1 minute for every $5 donated. So if you were to donate $25 to our Extra Life, we would, and you have to tag it, reduce. How does this work? It's kind of slightly confusing. Let's see here. So you would comment in the donation, it would say Dungeon Rally minus however many minutes for the team. So if you wanted us to have reduced by 5 minutes, you would donate $25 and say Dungeon Rally minus 5 minutes for Team Phoenix Down Radio. I gotta ask the question, can we donate for our own teams? I need to keep it honest. You know? I mean, if we can, I will donate to our own team. Take some minutes off our time. It's going to be an interesting little mini game that we're going to run here. Yes, I will say that. It's just trying to understand exactly what's going on. I'm glad I jumped in here when I did so we could figure this out. I'm gonna send you a link to a Discord, Gordon. I'm gonna send you a Discord link so that way you can join us. All right, where is this linky link? Copy. Nick Nar. Paste. Here you go. You should see a channel called Dungeon Rally. Find it? Okay, perfect. So I asked her proper group. You trying to do something? You trying to take your cat and roll it across your keyboard? That's what it looks like when cats run across keyboards. Okay, where is this server at? Is it under here? Yep, here it is. I'll put it right here for now. There we go. Womp womp. Oh, I'm looking at your keyboard and it's like fine. I don't like it. On the laptop. No enter key on the numpad. On the keyboard. Which is weird for a 17. But you know, it types okay. Sorry. We're just geeking out over Cole's new laptop. It's pretty freaking sweet. If it was easier to move the camera to show you, I would, but it's kind of on hard mounting in front of me, so it's a little difficult. Still waiting for that. Ooh, I'm gonna have to cancel out of this because I'm not gonna be able to finish it in 30 minutes, unfortunately. I think the fastest I've ever seen it done is maybe 25 minutes, but yeah, they can't do that anymore. All right, let's repair our gear real quick. Did you get added to our group now? Not yet. Well, where are you? Who? What?
I'll test in the show.
All right. Your cats are feisty. Cats usually are. Gotta be careful of them. What was I going? Oh, you just almost fell?
I leave it over.
Oh, wow. I want to see what this runs. You'll have to let me know what the score ends up. But yeah, it actually should be pretty good at. Or did it default to 4K? Because... Oh, you have to switch the monitor. Okay. It would be rough to run on 4K, to be honest. But it would be interesting to see what it'll do. Okay, now what was I going to do? I was going to do something. Don't get old. You start forgetting things. It's not fun. Get off of my lawn! I have a bunch of materia to sell, it looks like. Here we go. We'll sell some materia. Perfect. Can show you a really neat thing about this game. We have the ability to purchase and decorate houses. We have music in the game. We can listen to different songs. Actually quite fun. Lots of different things that you can do in this game. Not quite, and you know that. Oh gosh. This is gonna make for an interesting Monday. I can tell you that right now. I'm pretty sure Trav didn't want to show up, not because he wasn't feeling good, but mainly because, yeah, he just wanted to be a troll in the chat anonymously. All right, looks like you're in the group now. Yeah, it's true you would have. Mr. Travis is 7. Love it. Love it. So funny. I think you're my favorite person in the chat right now. Sweet, we can donate to our own pages. All right, so if you guys want to help us win, you can reduce our time on by going to our Extra Life and if you specify that, let me get the wording here again. Something along the line. Nope, that's 10 minutes. We want the 5-minute one. Comment. Dungeon Rally. Copy. Paste. Minus however many minutes for team. Team radio. There. So it'd be something like that. 1 minute for every $5. So for instance, if somebody were to go into that page right now, and hit that donate button and say put an amount like that in there. Make it anonymous. We're going to add a message. Dungeon Rally. Yes. So many minutes for team. Something along those lines.
Hello.
Hello. I learned something today, Sarah.
Excellent. One should strive to do that every day. What did you learn?
I learned that we can donate to our Extra Life page to reduce our minutes in Dungeon Rally.
Good for you.
So if you
I mean, that is good. It's just that also Dylan's been saying that for like a month.
I didn't know that you... Well, I hadn't seen that, so...
Okay.
So, for instance, somebody just donated $100 that said Dungeon Rally minus 20 minutes for Team Phoenix Down Radio.
We can buy our way out of problems.
We
Are
can-
we live?
Yes, we've been live since 10 this morning.
Excellent.
8 your time.
Phoenix Down Radio endorses the cool practice of buying your way out of problems.
So long as it's impacts charities in a positive way.
Okay, I was about to say, you need to specify how it's impacting the charity.
Positively.
How open to interpretation is this?
What, you want to go add some minutes to some people's?
Oh, no, I was just going to do things that affect charities.
Yeah, I mean, you can do good things.
Okay,
Positive
see,
things.
Good or positive is this really hazy, ill-defined thing.
Fair.
From a utilitarian perspective.
Fair.
Fine, I won't steal from children. Killjoy. I'm a laugh a minute.
No, you are you're Sarah. Also,
Ooh.
awesome that you get to have pizza too, Isaac. That's pretty cool. We got
Hey,
lots of pizza. Anyways, I'm gonna say, if you check out the Extra Life channel on our Discord, you will see the pizza that we are eating.
Let's see what nonsense you got going here.
It's another
Ooh.
one of those.
Oh, that's a dessert pizza. I was like, why does that
Indeed
have
it is.
marshmallows? Everyone mocks California style pizza and then someone else does this?
Yes, this is what you call Minnesota style pizza, don't you know?
Is this anything like St. Louis style?
No, this
Or
involves
St. Louis, sorry.
Well, actually, if it was a Minnesota style, it would have tater tots on top,
Also, it would be in a casserole dish.
and it would probably have a base of cream of mushroom soup.
Oh, Minnesota.
If you want this to stop, you can donate to our Extra Life campaign and take away minutes from our time.
I try to get people to bribe me to stop all the time, and then they don't do it, and then I have to say horrible things. I'm not sure I actually asked them. I may have just said whatever I was thinking.
Sarah on all of you if you do not donate.
Hi, I have opinions.
Well, you're just gonna have to deal with our mindless ramblings then, and like it. But your donation is appreciated. The kids really like it. Also, we are at $930 of our $1,000 goal.
Nice.
Yes. I hate paper for supper. Well, if you hadn't, gotten a kidney stone, you could have had Jimmy's for supper.
Wait, who got a kidney stone?
Unfortunately, Elijah in the chat, aka my buddy Trav, work
Aw.
person, he sucks because he gets stuck with evil, nasty kidney stones. And I think he's
I feel
faking
like
it because he
that-
doesn't want to hang out with us.
I feel like that's not a choice that he made.
No, it's not, and I'm just giving him crap. Making up for
Only
it.
crab form further kidney stones. Also, I'm in game if we're like forming up party or anything like that.
Hey, we got another $70, pushing us at $1,000.
Nice.
So we're minus 34 minutes. We hit our goal. So guess what that means, people? Stretch goals. $1,500. I made this offer last year. $1,500. I will sing 1,000 words.
Ooh.
Somehow.
Like, is this the kind of stretching that we do before exercise? Because I just ate.
Well, you should, not overdo it. But maybe you should slowly stretch. And yes, I should probably add you into a party and get Nicknar. And you have Moose on your friend list, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna also see if I have. Is his first name Anonymous and his last name Moose?
Yep.
Seriously?
Yes.
I was joking when I said that.
But it was accurate.
I do not have Anana Moose on my list. So I will invite to party. And I am not seeing. Oh, there he is. Invite to party. Adolf. And how do I do this again? Now I go to party members and I right click on the Sayer and I kick from party.
Promote. Possibly promote to glory, which I think is also a euphemism for murdering me.
Sure. Thank you, Shantyman Gaming. Appreciate the well wishes.
Promote to.
And we're not starting right at 7:30. I
Yeah.
will send Moose a link to the Discord, or just say that we are in.
Promoted to glory is a term used by the Salvation Army to describe the death of one of their members.
Waiting to see how long it takes for you to notice I'm just sitting here.
You are
I
now
mean, I
sitting
noticed
here.
a while ago, and I was like, he can talk when he feels like it.
When I looked 5 minutes ago, you weren't there.
I just appear when people say my name.
I think we did say it 3 times, so yeah, it's fitting. Welcome, Moose. It's good to talk with you again, sir.
You too, man.
Cannot wait to see you again sometime soon. It was quite the time in Vegas.
Yeah, no one has really been able to see anyone for a while. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, you guys are probably a lot more locked down than we are in Minnesota, but that also means you're smarter than us right now, so. I'm assuming you are also on West Coast?
Me? I am
Yes.
East Coast.
Oh, you're okay, but you're in a large area where you're being smarter than us here in Minnesota.
Yeah, I'm in like the New Englandish area.
Oh yeah, I've heard they're trying to keep that stuff, take it seriously, so.
Yeah. Bay Area's been pretty good. I think I saw San Jose is at like a 92% adult vaccination rate.
Man, those are some enviable numbers.
Yes. We are looking at starting in-person programming again, which all indications are that it's probably actually reasonable. I'm just anxious.
I get it. All right, so do we need to be on the XIV Light Party stream to... Oh, they're going to signal here. Perfect.
Yep.
All right, so do we have to do these in order?
Yes.
Okay.
And we note time, which I think that's just supposed to be like the clear time we get at the end, though I can probably confirm that.
Yeah, so far we are in an extreme lead at negative 34 minutes.
Just so I know, how long do I have to set up my hot bars?
15 minutes.
Probably probably a little bit longer. Like I said, it's not going to start on the dot at.
Well,
You have more
no,
time than we had at FanFest.
I was just about to say, I've been trained in the FanFest method of hot bars, so...
Bring your flash
please
drive.
tell me that doesn't include the ignoring the thing and just like holding up a finger and holding up the entire line. God, I wish we could have kicked that guy.
Oh yeah, right.
And then they wiped to Odin anyways.
Or then the time that they tried to get them to speed it up by starting it, but they just kind of we locked out the instance.
Yeah.
That was funny, or something. I think it was something, not funny. Yeah, the opposite of funny, crappy. And we had to move twice, I think. I believe to answer your question is we use the Google stopwatch.
Oh.
So it's so I'm gonna ask if I have to start the stopwatch and stop it in between dungeons when we start it when we start. You know, when we all queue in.
I was slightly unclear about that because otherwise.
Or is it
it
we all
means that,
hit
like, for
start
instance-
when we first queue? All right. So I do have a link to a Google stopwatch on my page right now. or on
Alright.
my screen. So it's from when we from duty commence or duty start.
Yeah. From when the time actually starts ticking down, which is good because then it doesn't mean that you get punished if you have someone who has a computer that loads a little slower or something. Oh. Now, my main goal on this is to start by bringing up interesting lore facts about the various places we go to, and then just kind of meander until we're talking about something completely unrelated.
As long as you keep moving.
Oh, yeah, easy.
Because being this is a preformed party, I will not have any issues running in front of you and pulling things.
All the entire dungeon, got it.
You know what I'm saying.
Ignore boss, burn mechanics.
Yes, ignore the boss. And don't do school, stay in drugs, or stay in milk and eat your drugs.
I have heard that milk baths are supposed to be good for the skin.
Maybe not in that case. Stay in milk, don't do school, eat your drugs. Yes. I think that's advice for everybody to live by.
I mean, I've got medication that I'm supposed to be taking, so that counts.
Are you in the stream, by the way? If your computer can handle it, I would appreciate it.
Like camera on or?
No, just watching the stream.
Oh, Twitch?
Yes, please.
Yes. I see you in front of a very weeby house.
Yeah, it's our FC house. At first, I thought you were talking about my the background in IRL, which is also a weeby house.
You said it, not me. And then I said it.
Because that's what you meant. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
Except you say it
Probably.
in a weird way.
Well, yes. How else am I supposed to have fun with it?
Hooray, the gold is ours. We hit our $1,000 goal, which means we get another gold medal this year. That's pretty freaking
Yay.
sweet, actually. 3 out of 5 years. My next goal is to hit, well, like I said, it'd be nice to hit that $1,500 mark for the year, but we're also very close to $5,000 in total.
Oh.
That we've given over the 5 years. So, I mean, if we can average $1,000 a year, that would be freaking amazing.
You get one of those shirts for like when you donate blood.
See?
Oh, neat. All right, how many gallons of kids have you saved?
Well, I have donated a gallon of blood. Okay, so apparently it's minimum eye level.
Yep.
All right, so let me set that. So it's a little bit of a challenge. Nope, nope, not allowed actually. That is a specified rule. Nick Nar's trying to cheat. He's gonna sneak in as a blue mage.
Nick Nar, no.
It's a joke.
Well,
Minimum eye level, level sync. Okay. Confirm.
Yeah, I was just reminded of that bit from Parks and Rec where they were talking about these sodas offered by Pottsburger, and there was a 512 ounce version that they call child size. How is this a child size soda? Well, it's roughly the size of a 2-year-old child if the child were liquefied.
Oh. And this, folks, is why we generally mute Sarah.
Which, okay, hang on. 8 ounces to the...
It's 16
so I
ounces
believe
to
a
the
gallon
pound.
is 128 ounces. So...
Yep.
So that would mean if that was an accurate measurement, then that would mean a 2-year-old child is about 4 gallons.
But how do we convert gallons to dollars?
Well, they say that 4-gallon soda is $1.59, so exchange rate isn't great.
What are you talking about? That's that's an amazing exchange rate. So for every
Are we tr-
$1.59, we're saving a gallon of child.
4 gallons of child. So that's like 40 cents a gallon.
So yeah, if we
Dude, that's like gas in the 1950s. Only children.
yes, this folks is why we never mind.
I'm like this pretty much all the time.
He is.
The important thing is just to follow the thought no matter where it leads.
Oh dear. When are we starting? We are starting as soon as they tell us we can start, which is going to be slightly around 6:30.
So
7:30 Eastern.
The event start time is in around 5 minutes, but they'll be giving us a specific signal to start.
And I think we can take donations all the way up through till we hit the end of Siren Song Sea. How do I keep him corralled? I promise him terrible, terrible things.
And occasionally he actually gives them to me.
Oh
So many
my.
So many promises you don't intend to keep, Klaus. Breaking my heart.
Oh,
I should do more Zadnor. We gotta update that soundboard a bit.
Phrasing?
I mean, we've got that.
Oh,
This is where
Okay.
we kill time. And we do
which
really
one was first on the list?
Tom Tara.
I have gone through Tom Tara so many times
Not
just for relic weapons. Like just over and over again for relic weapons.
That's a tough question for me to answer, Isaac. Would I like better pizza or gaming? Why not both?
Why must we rank our loves? Our hearts are large. They can contain multitudes.
Also, I like gaming more than Sarah.
Wow. I mean, fair. But wow.
Hi. And welcome.
I mean, I get it. Gaming has a lot to offer.
I think pizza gets the slight edge over gaming, though, if I had to pick. Because pizza is delicious. Oh, you're behind me. Slash in
feel
front
like-
of me.
Like, if we're going to take the question seriously, I feel like gaming is kind of a fundamental mode of human interaction right there.
But pizza is a fundamental action of survival.
It's good, but you can live without
Besides,
it. Plenty of people do.
most games are offline.
Wait, what?
Most games are offline.
What does that have to do with anything?
The interaction.
Oh
You're
my
you're not
God, what
actually
about
doing
the-
the interacting. You're
What about, like, board games and stuff?
doesn't count. Yeah, you're boring enough as it is,
Rude.
but accurate. Just kidding.
Like, no, considering the question seriously for a moment. Like, well, I mean,
Pizza.
this goes into me using terms like ludonarrative and homo ludens and fundamental yada yada yada. But no, games are important. They're a big thing of how we interact.
So
and how-
now they're saying we have to do undersized too. Undersized level sync minimum eye
Oh yeah,
level.
it's because they changed the things of what some of them mean. Like they changed how they are in the duty finder.
Oh yeah, you actually have to select undersized party to choose level sync.
Yep.
But wouldn't minimum eye level basically be the same thing?
Not necessarily.
Or
Apparently.
actually, it may give us our level, but eye level gear.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, one affects the gear, one affects the. So it looks like we'll be at the maximum level, but minimum eye level. It looks like
No, we are actually minimum eye level.
maximum level for the duty.
Yes. So we're gonna be level 16 eye level, but there is no eye level or minimum eye level on the first dungeon.
No, we'd be level.
Oh, it's not till
19.
level 50 where the minimum eye level actually kicks in.
Yeah, it'll still be whatever the gear you could be wearing, like whatever the. There's like a thing of like the equivalent
Okay,
eye
now
level for all the levels.
now I'm confused again. She's saying, remember to pause after hockey normal. I thought we had to pause at the beginning and end of every dungeon.
No. You pause the clock. You only keep time per dungeon run. You don't count the time in between. But like actually take an intermission after Hoke Manor normal.
Oh, okay. So we're okay. So
Oh, hey.
I'm just asking to make sure.
Someone just sent a fake thing about invited to our 300 million raffle giveaway.
Oh, you got
And
that now too?
report. Just reported it.
Okay, so yes, but hit pause after each dungeon is complete.
I mean, really? I was just going to look at the little thing that tells you, okay, this was your clear time for the dungeon.
Well, like I said, I'm actually
feel
going
like
to stop watching it, and we'll compare
Sure.
the times.
Because, yeah, I can't imagine it's actually going to be like a down to the hundredths of a second type thing. If it is, that would be pretty neat, but... Oh. You know what else is neat?
Neat things?
Your face.
No, that's kind of weird.
Shut up. I'm giving you a compliment disguised as berating. This is healthy interaction.
No.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Moose, are you here, sir?
Technically.
Oh, technically. How is that hotbar interaction going for you?
That should be good.
Okay.
All right, and yeah, you get to be secret DPS for the first little while.
Hooray. In case someone wants to try to buy a win, which we encourage, which we've tried to do already.
DPS has too many syllables. I was gonna sing it to the tune of Secret Tunnel, but Tunnel is 2 and DPS is 3.
Well, I was just looking at our accounts, our whole thing, and we're currently at 3741 total raised. So if we can get to 4,000, that'd be sweet. Get us an average of 800, not 1,000, like I was thinking. We'll need another 1,259.
Secret deeps, through the dungeon.
And now we hit deep.
Secret,
We hit
secret
the mute button.
deeps.
Which I can't get to soon enough.
Mean. Everyone loves Avatar references.
Since when? Where is the... There it is. I switched out of the channel. Excuse me. What kind of pizza is it did you get tonight? Ugh, I can talk. I should ask, what's on the pizza and where'd you get it from? That's what I was trying to say. Please standing by for signal. We'll be starting shortly.
All right.
Everybody ready?
Undersized, level sync, minimum eye level,
Yep.
confirmed.
Oh, that's right. You're the... Or did... You've got it set, so... Otherwise, I was
Yep.
ready to do it, because I forgot I passed it on to you. You got Tom Tara chosen?
Yep.
So Tom Tara, then Tom
turned
Tara
out-
hard.
It turns out that behind the goofiness, I actually am pretty damn good at what I do.
I know. Waiting for signal.
Yep.
And then I will be ready to... Actually, let's do it over here. Google stopwatch. There it is.
I still need to get those damn pants.
Pants are good. You should be. Everybody should have pants.
In particular, I've got most of the Skalik set for most jobs, actually. I just really like the look of the Skalik set.
You just like pants.
Yeah, I'm missing the pants from it. Like, I've got the coat and the gloves. And so it gets a good chunk of the look, but...
Copy. Oh, no, we got this. We're good here too. Thank you. All right, so I've got.
Yeah.
It's just moving up. Not a big deal. Watching the chat.
What is a croft?
You are
anyway?
correct. It has been 5. It's been 5 minutes. 6 minutes now. We are waiting for the signal from the.
Let's see. Croft. A small rented farm, especially one in Scotland, comprising a plot of arable land attached to a house and with a right of pasturage held in common with other such farms. So like a deep... Oh. So let's see. Croft yard of a rural medieval house. Like the fact that it's referred to as a deep croft makes me wonder. Like, like the deep croft existed back in 1.0, didn't it? Like I seem to recall you had to like fight an NM in it for a couple of the job's artifact armors.
Sure.
1.0. Black Shroud map.
Is that a question or a statement?
That is question. Like I'm
That is the
trying to
question?
remember. Yeah.
There were
Oh.
a ton of dungeons in 1.0 that didn't have names or uses released yet, and a few of them were turned into things in late 1.0. In early 1.0, there were no dungeons. Tamtara.
Yeah, I feel like Tamtara was one of the ones that was actually named. I want to say I went down there for some piece of artifact armor.
Because they're both T's, I always fact checked myself on Tamtara versus Totorock.
Yeah,
I don't
Totorock
think
was the-
Tamtara.
Like Totorock was the actual instance space, and Tamtara was just the open world thing. I thought.
Yes, that sounds right.
Go at 7:45
had-
Eastern, so a few more minutes. So it'd be
Yeah, there were a lot
4:45.
of those open world type dungeons. I always remember Spoche, which my brain insists has the same meter as and can be sung in place of Shipupi from the Music Man. Shapoche, 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 the loot is hard to get. I never really got past that on the lyrics.
I can see why.
Hey, that is a reasonable start, thank you.
sweet. Another $50 donation. Another 10 minutes off the time.
All right. We got some generous folks tonight. Thank you.
Yeah, $1,050. We're almost at our record, actually. I think the record
Man,
was 1051.
I liked this map, but I also recognize how alone I was in that.
All right, so we have.
Oh, and then you had like the
6
ramp that you had
minutes.
to run down to get to Horizon and Vesper Bay. And the boat ride.
We still have a boat ride. We just don't get to see the boat.
I mean, they've reused the assets. You get to do it in stuff like ocean fishing and the like.
Yeah, I
I'm just
suppose.
occasionally nostalgic for something that honestly was pretty bad. But there were fun moments and memories of it.
Yeah, some people are so nostalgic for it, they're still playing it, right, Nicknar? Like Final Fantasy 11.
That is not the same thing, man.
I'm just trying to get a dig at him because he's right here.
Hey, be nice.
Why? He's here. He's our friend.
That's,
Well, we should get
it is because he is our friend that you should be nice.
Okay. But yeah, we're gonna hopefully get started here in a couple of minutes. Yeah, less than 5 minutes until we start.
It's frustrating on FF11. There's a lot I do remember fondly about it, and part of me would like to go back and do some things, but the interface just pushes me away every time. I just can't
Yeah,
handle that
I get it.
anymore.
Nicknar's not wrong. At least it's not World of Warcraft. Oh, dude, you can get on the comms.
For the horde.
You can get on the comms.
Darn right. Man.
Wog.
It was.
Wog.
It's just kind of sad to see how hard they fell.
Sadly, they brought it on themselves.
I mean, individual programs, and like a lot of people were working under conditions that they didn't always get to choose.
Okay, the upper management brought it on themselves.
Oh, sure, but they're not the ones who are going to be suffering the worst of
No,
it.
I mean that's why I changed what I said there.
I know.
All right, 3.5 minutes.
Something like that.
Soon.
7 days.
It's been 84 years.
It's
One
been
eternity
week.
later.
You knew it was coming.
Why do I have 185 Miracle Apple logs?
Oh, Sir, I was just doing some other thinking. Would you be interested in doing a bunch of runs for Moogle Tomes?
I guess I should probably get some of those. I think there's something in, or another in here I wanted.
The jacket?
It's a neat jacket, but I don't know when I'd ever wear it.
I wanted just because I am a completionist and I must have the things.
I managed to disabuse myself of some of that a while back, but
It is a nice looking coat though. I think I
Yeah.
could make some interesting glamours out of it.
yeah, I think I'd go for it.
I have 17 so far. My goal
Well,
is to
you
at
got
least hit 100 by the end of our stream.
We've got an extra 2 weeks.
I know we do.
Oh.
And I almost cried when I heard that, but I'm just gonna end up having to take that Friday off instead of Thursday, Friday, like
Yeah.
I did for the original time.
I do hope folks can switch their PTO.
Well,
I'm going to keep it as is because I was going down to visit my family, and
yeah, I have things I'm doing with family as well. So, and I'm getting a tattoo.
neat.
Did I tell you which tattoo?
You may have, I can't remember.
It has to do with this game.
Grahatia tramp stamp?
Yes.
Or, right?
Yes.
Yep.
It's I Heart Greg.
Ah.
But no, yeah, I'm getting the legacy tattoo finally.
Ah, yes. Gratia. Here we go.
1 minute.
again. Do 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 do.
Are you ready?
Nope.
Oh, never mind. S rank is up. Gotta go. Well, if it was an SS, I'd be like, pause. SS is up.
Yeah, that would be a legit request. All right, about 20 seconds until it ticks over. I don't know how precisely we're doing this.
Hit it when you can. Get ready to hit the go button.
Yeah, yeah.
The go baby go. And I'm ready to hit the stopwatch when go.
Dylan hasn't hit the thing yet.
Oh, well,
It's on Dylan's signal.
that is okay. I see that now. Go.
All right. Julie, do the thing.
Here we go. And once it drops, I'm gonna hit start.
Man, my
Alright.
UI is atrocious.
Going.
Oh, many relics.
Oh, that's right. We only have one button to push.
Sometimes two.
Yeah, mostly one. But no AoEs.
Yeah. I mean, I got one.
Good, then use it, because I don't have
I
one.
think so.
All I have is a button to smash.
We'll do this for the moment.
Do all the things! Wow, this is harsh.
Yeah.
This is brutal. What have I gotten myself into?
You have to get this low.
Yeah, this is the one thing I think that they just is going to be our
I mean, everyone gets to deal with this. Don't
yeah,
forget.
that's true.
Oh, this music also takes me back. Now, if you're careful, you can move through there without aggroing stuff, but realistically, that's not going to happen.
It'd be funnier if you actually said it on the voice comms, Nicknar.
What? Hey,
You're muted.
I'll fix it.
Yep.
Good enough.
We're actually gonna have to remember mechanics.
I mean, I remember them.
What are mechanics?
Hard.
Simple
exactly.
ones. I mean, I think try not to be in front of this guy. And if someone wants to be ready to deactivate the thingy,
Yep,
that is
that's
probably
why
helpful.
that's why I'm up here.
There we go.
More procs. Go.
As soon as I'm able. This is the full dungeon clear, right?
Yeah.
I meant going into all the side chambers.
No.
I know.
Ow, that hurt.
Oh dear.
I'm all right.
Reminder that I also only have the one heal.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was my. I was trying to get out of it, but I'm also trying to bring this guy out this way. But Fair. Now he's available for your overpowers.
I'm arms lengthening stuff. Yeah, give me that delicious slow.
Using lucid dreaming because of physics in Deepcroft.
Yeah. At minimum eye level, maybe we can't pull quite as hard.
Thank you, Isaac. Have a good one.
I'm used to minimum eye level upping the challenge a bit, but not as much as it was just like being under leveled on release. Like that was still the worst.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Cape Westwind.
That was actually like kind of hard for a week or two.
Yeah?
Yeah. Or remember how many parties Omnipore was the ruin of?
Oh man.
Demon Wall.
Yeah?
Save
Demon
Limit
Wall.
Break for the Wasps.
Demon Wall was like the first party breaker.
Yeah.
That was fun, though. I missed that.
I mean, you are probably in a minority because there was a lot of rage.
I was
I
actually pretty good
missed-
at that, though.
I miss the mechanics, I miss kind of the fun of it, but I do not miss the fact that that dungeon turned everyone into a League of Legends player. Like, that was a toxic environment on the first month.
Yeah. Like, between that and Titan,
Oh, Titan was
Hard?
the worst.
I mean, I knew so many people who were obsessed with like, okay, we need to find VPNs we can go into to
Yep.
improve our ping ever so slightly.
No dark light, no
this,
joy.
This is probably good, Sarah.
Got it. Oh, and arm's length will be up in 2, 1. Slow down, everyone. Oh. Yeah, there's something that's always difficult to replicate about, like, stuff feeling like a threat. I don't think it should necessarily go back to where it was, but
No.
it was an interesting time. I am glad to have had the experience. That said, John Hodgman points out that nostalgia is the most toxic of impulses, so I want to be careful about that.
I think they just needed to find their groove kind of for very, very basic limits. Like in terms of, I mean, back then, if you went over the side in Demon Wall, you were out. You had to restart the whole fight. There was no way to win, right?
Right.
And I feel like one person falls, everyone has to start over is just a thing they decided was not going to be a part of 4-man content ever again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which was nice.
And like
You s-
even like they did it with Titan, but did they do it that much after Titan?
Only
Leviathan.
occasionally. Leviathan was rough. If I remember right, there was a little bit in Ravana.
I thought that had a revive mechanic.
And then we
Bismarck.
started getting teleported back to the beginning.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Bismarck. If people fell off, I think, wasn't that
Yeah.
it?
Ravana and Bismarck did both have that.
But is that when we started getting the, like, just teleports you back onto the platform?
Not yet, because I do remember
Yeah.
watching over more than a few Bismarck runs before I actually learned how to recognize what was going to knock me off. Gonna keep going to the next room.
Yeah.
Like, I think I have a good memory for this stuff, but, like, Ion Cannon started reprogramming the 1.0 server, and he's like, every couple days, how did this work? How did this work? And I'm like, you know what? When you ask the specifics like that, I'm not sure if I remember.
And you know, also we just weren't certain on a fair amount of it.
I remember facing north for most of my crafts, but I'm pretty sure it didn't matter.
Oh, that will never leave us, apparently. I like to consider myself a reasonable scientific person, but that broke me.
I'm
I
getting
mean, it
ready to
was
grab the
true in
rosary.
11.
Apparently it wasn't.
Wait, what?
Right, although I found this out, apparently they did go back and like, it turns out it was never actually a thing.
It was never a thing in 11? Dude, there were entire websites with calculators, and it was all just Atma theory the whole time?
Yes.
Behold the power of pareidolia.
Ugh.
Behold our desire to see patterns.
Have you ever seen...
Somebody's already done
Have
with
you-
this dungeon.
I mean, theoretically, you could go with like a 3 DPS setup or 4 DPS setup for that matter.
Yeah, that's true.
Whatevs. I'm having fun.
Yeah.
Sorry, you're asking a question.
have you ever seen the original Skinnerbox videos with the pigeon?
I haven't.
There's a phrase I use, superstitious pigeon, because of that video. They made it so that in order for the food to be dispensed, a pigeon had to do a very certain maneuver, which was just spin around in a circle. And the first time the pigeon did it correctly, it incidentally kicked the wall, I think it was.
Oh,
so,
no.
so every time the pigeon wanted a food pellet, it would spin around and kick the wall, and they couldn't get it to stop kicking the wall.
Moose, can you get ready to grab the orb on the left side?
Can do.
Thank you, sir.
That's pretty funny.
Apparently, this is why we had to buy our way into a 44-minute bonus.
Works for me. Alright. Someone should probably do a limit break at some point.
Right. Should we wait until it's full, or so we can do it now?
Oh, right. It might actually get some amount of it filled up at... Well, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll take a peek here. We gotta kill this guy, and then we can go back to him. Otherwise, it
Alright,
should be
and-
Nicknar to the limit break.
But not quite yet, because he's about
Yeah.
to go invincible again.
Yep.
After this-
Again, running this thing enough times, you get a lot of practice for these are the breakpoints. Oh, hey, on
Go
this
ahead.
job, I can kill him in one shot.
He's gonna go Vince again.
Grabbing the ads.
Working on the imps.
Oh. Right. There we go.
Yeah, it's a good thing we limit broke when we did.
Yep. All right.
Getting ready to hit stop on the and stop. 12 minutes flat.
11:59 according to this.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
But we have it set.
Yeah.
It's in hours
Um,
right now, so we're gonna have to actually. It's
Yeah. Yeah. Just go ahead and note the time. So next up will be Tom Tara Hard, I believe.
Yep.
All right. Time to remix that shit.
Hold on a sec. I'm trying to fix this.
Oh.
No. What the hell? 11:59. You said, right?
Yep. God, I loved everything about it. Just like going through reading all of those journal pages, the ever-growing sense of horror.
Yeah, we'll fix it at later. It's not 11 hours, so. At least now we got some more buttons to play with.
Yep. We got some AoEs.
This should go a little faster.
That said, I think this also was around the point where it started putting in things so you couldn't pull the entire thing in one go.
Yep.
Not mine.
So we'll do what we can. Oh, geez. That was my fault. I did not get that off you soon enough.
I'll just start kiting.
Yep. I'm reviving.
Oh, I'm dead. I got poisoned.
Yeah, that one was my fault. I did not
No
grab
worries.
the usher.
I'm gonna go ahead and come back.
Zoom this. Well, we got most of the stuff killed.
Yeah. Couple things are coming my way. Or the usher's coming my way.
Yeah, it kept going and then not going.
Okay.
Yeah, it keeps starting to go and then being like, I have moved too far.
Alright, back to single target.
All right. Much nicer.
Now this one, if I remember correctly, we need to have.
Absolutely do not touch the ads.
Okay. Sorry.
When someone gets marked, we all gather together. The ads will join in on us.
Yep.
And then, yeah. But if you start touching the ads yourself, we get a thing on us that will end up killing us. Oh, Lambs of Dalamud. I keep wondering if we'll see, like, more of them.
That poison is freaking mean at this level, man.
Yeah. Well,
Right?
minimum eye level.
Yeah.
Yeah, we basically back up.
Oh yeah, and the organ music on all the pipes. Oh, join us, Moose. And don't die.
Oh, AoE.
No AoE.
Yep, she'll take care of them. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't think I got to do all the events with the Lambs of Dalamud. I remember there was one where they were in like the Sildea waterways. There were a couple of them way back when. Oh man, and that one quest where you ended up like killing the guy's wife for him as part of being a sacrifice. Like there was some forked up shit going on. Oh, come on, I got out of that. You suck.
The whole idea of a spontaneous doomsday cult with like really dark shit going on right in the end of the era was really good.
Yeah. Is this where I start talking about QAnon?
Is there ever a time to start talking about QAnon?
Fair. Oh. And just like all the different monster names throughout this, I really love the theming. I can just imagine all these terrible things that Ed has been doing. For the glory of love and whatnot. Gonna bring it down this way. Come on, Ghost, let me open the coffin. Alright, stay alive a moment longer. Got him. Oh, come on. No, you don't. I am so glad that that's reliably interruptible now. Alright, round the corner. Get in here, you punks. Get in here.
Oh,
They said no.
Honestly, there's part of me that's a little surprised that Eda's literate. Not as a slam against her, just like general literacy rates.
Well,
That's
she
why-
was a conjurer, though. They had to be able to read, right?
Did they?
That's why they sent her to buy the potions in town. 'Cause she could
Mm.
read the labels at the stall.
Okay, that's plausible. Oh yeah, actually it would have made sense if... Okay. But yeah, it's always one of those things like universal literacy is not something you can safely assume in most settings.
There's not even like standardized spelling in Eorzea.
Yeah. So many modern conveniences we take for granted. God, how long was like even like throughout there's been the okay, what bit of text can we find on this? All right, let's try to read it. Okay, what is this word?
Okay, this one we need to keep the dots away from Peo.
Yep. Each time he gets hit, the
Yep.
body gets a bit bigger. If it gets to a certain point, it kills
got
us
it.
all. And he's about to make a death field, so I'm pulling him out of it.
Yep.
that. Yeah.
Oh, I really love mechanics that tell a story. Like, here's this guy who's they're attempting to drain his life force in order to create this new animated corpse.
Crap. I can't get to that one. Moose got it. Oh. Took a little bit of damage.
He's just a little scalded. It's still good.
It's still good. It's still good. He's just a little flying. It's still good. It's still good. He's gone. I know.
I know. Technically airborne, but I'll
Oh,
allow it.
okay. You're right. You're right.
Ow.
Yeah, that hurts.
Yep.
But we got this. Trying to do this solo is really tough.
Yep.
If standardized spelling and pronunciation is something we take for granted, what do you think is like the biggest GIF debate in Eorzea?
Oh. I mean, I feel like it's almost certainly going to be something religiously based. Maybe whether it's Naldfall or Nald apostrophe call. That's the first one that comes to mind anyways.
Ether Aether.
Ooh. Also,
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Yeah, also I think I'm going to not involve the clusterfuck out there. But yeah, well, I mean, biggest in what way? Because like we talk about these things, it's like a lot of the finer points of etherology, most people aren't going to know. That's not going to be the thing that you get in the arguments among the field hands over at Red Rooster Stead or whatnot. Like the whole fact that
Oh.
Hydaelyn is a thing isn't exactly common knowledge.
Yeah, one of the original pieces of lore was that most people on the planet can't conceive of the idea of there being a planet, so they just don't know the planet has a name. But like, incidentally, most of the people we meet don't or don't kind of highlight that fact very much because we hang out with more knowledgeable people.
Yeah, we don't for all we do for them, we don't actually hang out with the small folk that much. We have like a light savior complex or something.
Hey, there's a good one though, just because I was thinking about like how many of the voiceover lines pronounce things differently.
Yeah, that's not a mistake. That's just there's really not standardization on this.
I've decided that like in Eorzea, they're not sure if it's Bahamut or Bahamut, or if it's Ifrit or Ifrit.
Think
Just
about
decided that's an in-world thing now.
think about all the words that you've attempted to say because you've only ever seen them written.
Rama and Ramu.
Sure.
Has there been a Rama in the voice? Oh man.
I don't think so.
No.
I'm not sure though.
That's more of a player-based thing, I think, but
But yeah. Also, as long as I'm griping about these things, it annoys me that everyone has a unique name.
that's true.
Like, that's so goddamn rare.
All right.
I know 3 different people with my name just at the library.
You know 3 different Sares?
Yes. That is exactly what I'm saying.
Sorry, running across.
Try not to spin it too much for you, Nicknar. Oh. I guess I can help on this bit.
How many teams are involved in this race anyway?
There are 5.
Oh wow. So I bet of those 5, there's probably at least 1 or 2 that actually practices stuff like this normally and doesn't just get roped into it.
Well, I'm not one of them.
Oh, Red Wedding. Remember when everyone thought Game of Thrones was a cultural thing that would stand the test of time?
It's not its fault. It
I
was
still
close.
like it.
It shows the power of an unsatisfying ending, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when the author himself hasn't finished the dang books.
Yeah, well, it's. I try to explain this to people. Like, are you familiar with the term pantser?
No.
So
Sorry.
in writing, no, it's like in writing, there's some people who fly by the seat of their pants when they write stuff.
Ah.
And that's why Game of Thrones always felt like the decisions had so much weight to them, is because he was kind of letting the characters do what felt natural to them and end up where they end up. So every decision had weight. But there is a general plan and outline to the story, and his own characters have wandered away from where they should be, which is why it's taking him so much to get the last, the ending together, is because he needs it to feel natural when they end up where they should. And
Which
because
means they need to naturally make the decisions that lead to that ending.
Yes, which means that it takes a long time to plan that if they've gotten away
That's-
from you. Like, he didn't have them on a good enough leash. Unfortunately, when you have a television show, you need to get that shit done fast. So they basically just had everyone doing whatever the plot demanded of them, regardless if it felt right, regardless of if it made sense, and these were the results.
Oh, this one's gonna hurt. Thank you. I was like, I can try for that ultra narrow pixel thin safe spot.
Yeah, go ahead.
Big finish.
The big thing I don't envy is that now everyone knows how it's supposed to end. They just don't know how they're gonna get there. But what if they already hate that ending?
Yeah. I mean, like, there can be works where it's like, where it actually is not important as how it gets there. That's why I have a somewhat relaxed attitude towards spoilers on things.
Go for it.
But,
No, we gotta take
Huh?
out ads.
I mean, I'll keep working on boss. Though I think if it does fill up the thing, it goes off immediately, so... Whoop.
Yeah, because if we hadn't, I think they would have all gone off and it would have been a lot more painful than that. Okay, what's the 1859? Holy crap,
That's
that
what
was
I got.
that was a good time.
Not bad.
My sacroiliac.
Oh, I like that one. Sweet.
It's yours. All right, Hawk Manor.
Oh.
And then break.
Yep. Oh, I remember. Like, a hawk is one of those things, there's like a bunch of them where like these Pajal words that are supposed to mean things that mostly sound like ice cream koans. Is that how you pronounce that? Like how I think hawk is supposed to mean to speak
Okay,
without
go
words or
ahead.
something like that. Remember that we
My-
gotta grab keys.
Yep.
My brain is telling me that there's at least a part of one of these 2 dungeons that I'm going to be really uncomfortable with doing on minimum item level, and it's not informing me what that is. It just knows.
Oh right, I don't have my AoE on this one. Oh, I don't have my stance on, that's why. I'm awesome.
Okay, got a key.
Combine Harvester?
International Harvester.
I was just watching a British quiz show type thing, and oh my god, their stuff is obscure. It's a really fun one. It's called Only Connect. Most of the rounds are based around getting like some number of things, and you can ask for more to reduce the number of points you get, and trying to find out what the connection is between them.
Interesting.
Yeah. They're fairly tough, but you also feel really, really smart when you get one.
Is there a key in here? I don't remember. No, there's not.
Yeah. Also, we don't need quite as many of them because we are not worrying about...
Yeah, we're not going that top room.
Yep.
We're
Also,
minimum to finish.
Huh?
Minimum to finish.
Yep. That said, once we finish, since we are taking the break at short intermission after this one, I am totally going to go and open that chest that has the manor wax in it.
Go for it. So we need one extra key.
And I think we'll get some number of them naturally.
Opening the door.
Getting on the floor.
Everybody walk the dinosaur.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You and I are the same kind of weird, so. Grabbing key.
Manor maid servants always die really fast anyways.
Leave that door, right?
Yep.
That's just a treasure door.
Yeah, when you get all 13 Zodiacs, you learn some of these dungeons really well.
Yeah, that's true. It's just been a while since I've run this one.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I do not expect people to know this stuff. I just have my depression treated now.
I really miss fire arrow right now. Why did you have to take that away from me, Square Enix? Why? In PvP?
We can bring this nonsense in here and finish it off. Hello there, pretty much a basic normal fight just with more hit points.
Also remember, guys, if you want us to to reduce our time, and you want to donate again to the Extra Life, every $5 is 1 minute off. So you would just say dungeon. What's it called again? I don't remember. Do the thing.
I forget. There's also an option to donate to increase the time of others.
Yes.
Which we'll see where things are standing after the first round.
I think that also has to do with if you have to donate it to that channel. Is that correct? So you
I forget
can't
exactly how it works.
I mean, because I don't think you would want to donate to our channel to make Moogle Go rounds more.
Yeah, there might be. I
You would
forget
donate
exactly
to theirs.
how it's specified to work.
I would recommend it to do that. If you're going to do something to negatively impact the another team,
can also
donate
just-
to theirs.
We could also just ask Dylan.
Yeah. But I'm just saying that because I want, if they're going to get negatively impacted, I want them to get the benefit, at least of the donation to their hospital.
I feel like you don't understand how this whole rivalry thing works.
No, I understand completely. Other
And
way.
then we go this way.
Yep. It's a red herring. Going in through the ivy door. Drop.
Whee!
Drop, and pop and lock. Drop it like it's hot.
Might as well grab the key while we're here.
Yep, give me 2 seconds. Got it. Is that a Carnation instant door? Like an instant breakfast?
Oh. Carnations are actually my mom's favorite flower.
It's also a really crappy drink powder.
I'm aware. I prefer to think of the other one.
Nestle?
Oh. They're honestly not quite as pretty, but they last a really long time, which she likes. Like, they're not an unpleasant flower. They're just
No,
like
they're just...
they're not the prettiest. Their smell's kind of okay, but they are pleasant, and like I said, it's like last for a really long time.
They're-
So once
they're-
you get some,
I was gonna say it's the perfect representation of you.
oh mean. Oh. And after I tagged all your things, how dare?
For the lulz.
That's a pretty deep analysis of the benefits and pitfalls of a carnation. Are you saying that you also have a favorite flower?
Oh. It varies. I do really like snapdragons just for the actually making them do the little snapping motion thing. That's fun.
I actually like lady slippers.
And in terms of stuff to look at, I really like morning glories. Like the color on them I just love, and climbing plants in general I think are nice. Like a garden that's decorated with them makes me happy.
And what's the story, Morning Glory?
What's the word, Hummingbird? Did you hear about Hugo and Kim? Yes, I will do the entirety of Bye Bye Birdie. Just try me. Welcome to Surprisingly Aggressive Musicals. I'm your host, Sarah.
Oh, speaking of musicals or music, I got 2 new additions to our collection for the music podcasts.
Ooh, what do we got?
I got 12
Okay.
and 10-2.
10-2 is fine.
I know it.
Also, 12 is how we effectively do tactics without technically doing tactics.
Which one's first, Jester or Steward? Can never remember.
Jester's usually first. I think the ice spikes do something annoying. Yep, that's the one.
The slow.
Yep. Wow, Team Crystal Blue is done with the first 3.
Yeah, they flew. 10 minutes on that last one.
I'm having fun anyways.
Oh yeah, I'm using it as an excuse to get donations personally, so we can enjoy our runs.
I'm using it as an excuse to take a couple personal hours, since I need to use them up by the end of the year. But to take a couple personal hours from work and to hang out with folks and do fun stuff.
Ready to return.
Oh, can't forget the parchment. I have once had a thing where everyone returned and then afterwards realized,
Oh shit.
oh wait, we, yes.
Oh my god. Unsealing the Barrier.
Ooh. I remember for a lot of original Realm Reborn, I wore a pirate's bandana and I think like a habersan and the like. Like I would even switch back to the bandana for cutscenes.
V-Corps is
just
done
as,
with
like,
the 3rd.
Hmm?
V-Corps just finished the 3rd.
Good for them. We're nearly there.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh hey, I'm one of the mysterious returned warriors of light. I better disguise my identity. It was fun.
All right.
Also, I really like the habersan, and I really wish we had more armors like it.
Remember
I know
to
they
grab
moved
the lamps in the corner.
Yep, I am going to fight near this one.
Okay, I'm gonna take this back one here. Okay. Sorry, Moose. That means you got the far one. Got it.
Come
Got it.
on. Got it.
Getting back at max range.
And they're almost certain to relight now.
Yep. Ah, dang it. Come on.
Got it.
Got it.
And grab the candle.
Got it.
Want an LB?
We're about to yeah, that'll work. Another candle. And a bunch of other fuckers. Yeah, focus on the lady, I think. All right, and
12:20.
12:20. Oh wow, actually only like a 3-minute difference between what our message times. Oh.
All right, go ahead and get the stuff you want there. Oh, man.
I totally forgot. Whatever, it's fine.
No worries.
I don't know if it's even worth that much on the markets anymore.
All right, so I'm going to add this up. Why am I hearing?
It wasn't working because I didn't have my mic on.
Yeah.
Oh, you're probably hearing the echo because you're getting the pickup from Nick Nars.
Actually, his is muted. But yeah, we're
Oh.
It was off. I'll throw it back on.
Let me take a peek. I'm gonna do a real quick maths. So
19.
11.
So we should be at about 43.18.
So yeah, we're at 0. Wow, what the hell? That was weird.
Yeah, say that again?
So we should be at 0.
Yeah. I am
Roughly.
talking before any adjustments.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was just adding things up as well.
Yep.
Or attempting to. 10:59 and 18. 59. 12:20. 42:38. Yep. Well, no, actually, that's not right. I can't add.
Yeah. 12, 19, and 12 should be 19 and 24, which is 20 and 23, which is 43, give or take. It's actually slightly more than that, but we're rounding. And this is what you tell him when Rockle says that gay people can't do math.
But yeah, the numbers are actually setting in hours right now.
Oh,
So the 4318 is not actually.
is that in the Excel sheet?
Yes.
Because
if you
where's
look,
the link to?
it's-
Where's the link to it? I can probably fix it.
Well, no, they're all that way right now. So
Got it.
If I remember right, you can drive too, though, so you might just be an exception in that particular department.
let me look
It's
here.
true. I drive comfortably and often drive other people around.
Do you drive around the other gay people who can't drive?
I mean, actually, yes, but I didn't want to think about that, but yes.
Have you ever been in a situation where they're in the car failing to math together while you drive them around, just grinding your teeth?
Usually I just leap in and do the math myself.
Oh, coping mechanism.
There, let's fix these real quick.
I don't know what the real stereotypes are. I just trust Rockle at this point.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if that actually is a stereotype or if that's just him being him.
If it is, it's a stereotype at least within his friend group because I I hear it from
Yep.
multiple people.
Yeah, if we're currently at minus 42 seconds,
Excellent. We broke time.
but that we're only halfway done, so which means we need another $200 in donations.
We don't have to finish with a time of 0.
Yes, we do.
So 42 is the meaning of life. What's minus 42?
The meaninglessness of life?
I like it.
Finally, the meaning of death.
No drinking the void juice. Okay, you can have a little if you're good. Oh,
You know, we spent too much time talking about what Fantasia tastes like. What does Void Juice taste like? I like to think Abyssal Grape, like Pitch Black Mountain Dew.
mm. I showed you guys the picture of Dew SA, right?
I actually bought some.
It was interesting.
Did you buy
know that
Voodoo?
I didn't buy that. Technically, my landlord bought Dew SA for our 4th of July, the 4th of July celebrations. I
Do
did
it
not
says
use-
okay. The mystery do this Halloween is actually pretty good though.
Huh.
Yeah,
It
Voodoo
was,
was pretty good.
All right, I'm
It was fruit
BRB.
shoes. Basically Starburst.
concerned.
Right.
But sad is everybody missed all of that because I was on BRB. But not everybody has to have everything, right?
Exactly.
All right. Let's see. Where
I mean, we still. I was gonna say we still know very little about, but technically we now know something about the second astral. Because didn't they finally establish that Evilise was from the second astral?
Sure. All right. So getting back to what
Which,
we
I
were
mean-
saying,
Oh,
the to donate to reduce our time is Dungeon Rally minus however many minutes, $5 per minute for Team Phoenix Down Radio in the comment of your donation. If you want to help reduce our time and make us the best ever because of money for kids.
more so than we already are. Oh, we could be like.
Do it
I remember-
for the
there's
kids.
There's a surprising number of cartoons I could think of
Oh,
where
shoot.
there was a wrestling episode that
Yeah,
involved
I
someone
donated.
playing a heel who was like a rich person. Like
Oh,
on
well.
Steven Universe or DuckTales.
Woo-hoo.
God, the new DuckTales is actually really, really good.
Woo-hoo. For later.
Yeah.
Great. Did Light Party not finish yet?
Or they just didn't say anything.
Oh.
Wait, no,
No, they had to have. We're on break, they said.
yeah. Oh, Flatus has the
Yep.
notes about how, yeah,
And that's what I did.
cool.
There. I put it in as us.
Oh, I got results back from the librarian interview. I have been invited to a second round of interviews.
Yay!
Woo!
We are the happies.
I mean, part of me just wants it to be over with, but yes.
I get it. I get it. We are in record territory right now, guys. We're at $1,160.
Nice.
And we've only been going for shy of 10 hours.
Good job, you generous fuckers.
Mm-hmm. If you want to get us to $2,500 and get us a really cool Extra Life chair,
I just got a new chair, actually. It is nice.
did you get the
I
one that I
think-
recommended?
I forget which one you recommended.
It's one on Amazon for like $200.
Oh, no, I got one that was a little bit higher end.
Okay.
I was like, I had some extra money from a bunch of stuff. I was like, you know what? I spend so much time in this thing. It should be nice.
Mhm. Like I said,
right.
I use that one at work. I'm in it like 8.5 hours a day, and it's pretty comfy.
I mean, the one I'd been using was pretty much one that I found used on the street, so
Yeah.
it was in good condition, but
Still,
still
not,
pretty much
not brand
anything's an
new.
improvement.
So
Yeah.
sometimes it's nice to buy something brand new for yourself.
Right? I don't do that a lot. I should treat myself nicer instead of just telling everyone else to treat themselves nicer.
Yep. You have to practice what you preach.
No, I don't. Hypocrisy is awesome. Back me up,
Very
here,
good
people.
point.
Yeah, yeah. See, where
Nick
would we
Nar's
be
a
without,
troll.
without hypocrisy?
In a much better place.
Okay, besides that,
In one could argue in a utopia.
Your utopia is more of a fruitopia.
Hey, I like Fruitopia. It was delicious.
Also, I'm just riffing the Simpsons line.
But I did still like Fruitopia.
How do I give you a condescending head pat over the internet?
It's called a $50 donation to Extra Life for Phoenix Down Radio.
Huh, that sounds plausible. Wait a minute.
I mean, legitimately, if somebody really, really wanted to, they could donate, you know, $50 and say we were minus 50 and add 15 minutes to our time. I would accept that.
Would prefer not, but if you really want to fuck with us, that's the way to do it.
Exactly.
Well, that's one of the ways to do it. I feel like there's a lot of ways to fuck with us.
I mean, we currently have a 15-minute lead.
Like you could order pizzas to our houses at all hours of the night.
Yeah, but please make sure they're not, you know, sausage and mushroom or anything with all meat. Can't stand those.
Oh, suckers. I like Hawaiians.
And please, 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 no jalapenos ever.
Ooh, yeah, those will wreck me.
Pineapple does not belong on pizza.
Pork and fruit is a natural pairing.
Sarah's right. Now anchovies
Are also fine.
are terrible.
Please keep in mind that Sarah also is a connoisseur of California-style pizza, in which all rules of propriety go out the window if you can get some fresh artichokes.
And spinach.
Not so much a fan of the spinach ones.
You don't like spinach?
The
I mean, it was
spinach is
good enough for
okay.
Popeye.
It's okay, but not on a pizza. I mean, I guess it would depend on what you're blending it with, but
Well, what if you would
the
just
one
put
I'd
it
be-
on at the very end, kind of like basil?
it doesn't have like basil works in part because the flavor goes with other stuff. I don't feel like the flavor of spinach goes with. There's the pizza place near my work where I've been going for a slice at lunch lately. I've been getting one that, what is it? So it's cheese, sliced tomatoes, basil, and daubs of ricotta cheese.
So kind of like a prese style
Ish?
with the ricotta instead, or as well.
Yeah. And it's just really good. Like the richness of the ricotta really like adds a lot to it.
Welcome to Foodie Down Radio.
Any conversation with me gets there eventually.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you have to eat, so you might as well enjoy it, right?
Yeah, that's why we have a 30-inch pizza.
Okay, we subscribe to different types of gluttony and hedonism.
I had to eat a lot of
I've-
pizza to get this 30-inch pizza.
I've given up even trying to understand California food. Like I assume it's gonna have figs and goat cheese on it, and I move on with my day.
And balsamic.
Yeah,
Hey, only one of the pizzas has figs.
it's gonna
And
conform to
balsamic.
some arbitrary flavor profile chart as if it's like God canon, and I'm never gonna understand it.
But they're not actually bad. Like, they're weird and they experiment with shit, but they're not bad.
Well, to find that out, I'd actually have to try it.
Okay, we have a 11-minute lead now. They're just, 11-minute lead. So we're at minus 42 seconds, and then the next place is at 10 minutes 5 seconds.
Sorry, I was thinking about foods I want to experiment on Moose with.
Look, as long as you don't do the usual pattern of tell me I only don't like it because I haven't had it how you cook it, and then be mad at me when I don't like it, we're good.
Nope. The plan is to say, there's a good chance you're gonna hate this, but if you can tell me why you hate it, we're in business.
I'm all in.
Yes! Science!
All right, mid-rally totals. For those of you who aren't on the sheet, Dylan's typing them in now.
I will admit that most California-style pizzas are closer to a flatbread or something similar. I still really like them, though.
Actually, like bizarrely, my favorite pizza for years was nicknamed the Florida around here because it was just shredded chicken and sun-dried tomatoes, which it turns out is really freaking good on a pizza.
Yeah?
Oh my god, sun-dried tomatoes are a miracle. The little bursts of, like, they are very potent umami sources. God, I want... And, like, the texture of them, it's, like, really fun texture-wise to, like, bite into a sun-dried tomato.
I hate tomatoes, so the fact I love sun-dried tomatoes it was bizarre to me, but now I guess I kind of get it. Like, I love them on, like, a Capri sandwich now, too. Like,
Yeah. I mean, also, the other question, like, there's lots of different types of tomatoes, and the stuff that we use, for instance, in a caprese or other things like that are going to be different from... Oh god, I have multiple rants about supermarket tomatoes. Some of them are are bred to be crappy. I mean, they are bred to look very nice on a grocery shelf after having been transported via truck or whatever. And the stuff that makes them good for that is very different from the stuff that makes them taste good. Oh. But yeah. A lot of people justifiably dislike tomatoes because a lot of tomatoes are crappy and shouldn't exist.
That's not incorrect.
Yeah, I just checked out this book from the library about what was it called? The Secret Life of Groceries, The Dark Miracle of the American Supermarket.
catchy title.
Yeah. Like it's, let's see, in the tradition of Fast Food Nation and the Omnivore's Dilemma, an extraordinary investigation into human lives at the heart of the American grocery store. What does it take to run the American supermarket? How do products get to shelves? Who sets the price? And who suffers the consequences of increased convenience and efficiency? And it talks pretty much like exploring a lot of stuff on that. What it takes for products to earn certifications, labels like organic and fair trade. The struggles entrepreneurs face as they fight for shelf space, including essential tips, tricks, and traps for any new food business. The truth behind the alarming slave trade in the shrimp industry. Oh, I like shrimp.
And you gotta watch out for coffee and chocolate.
Yeah, chocolate I know about.
And it's amazing how much food is thrown away that isn't considered pretty.
Yeah.
Thank you for that $50 donation. Greatly appreciate you supporting Gillette Children's Specialty Healthcare.
Though I did also read some interesting stuff about how a lot of the food that is... Oh, let me see. I actually saved that Twitter thread. This was like just one that I ended up referring to enough times. Yes. So this is from Dr. Sarah Tabor, who works in a lot of stuff relating to agricultural food supply and the like. Someone had commented a thing about the whole thing with ugly produce and like the various companies that provide that. As someone who works in agriculture and food distribution, I gotta disagree with this. A lot of ugly food won't survive distribution because weird shapes makes it prone to getting smushed, bruised, start to rot, and make everything else in the box or crate rot. Broken skin does the same thing. Side note, that is where the whole one bad apple, like when you have one that's starting to rot, it releases ethylene gas, other stuff like that, that does speed up the ripening and rotting of other ones. Most ugly produce gets turned into soups, sauces, salsa, jam, ice cream, etc. You think that stuff gets made for the pretty fruit and veggies? Jeebus, think about it for a minute. The amount of produce wasted because of labor problems, can't get a crew to harvest, and bad weather, melons that rot in the field because it's hot and wet, etc., way outstrips produce thrown out because it's ugly. Because again, we eat a lot of ugly produce. You just wouldn't know because it's salsa. As someone who works in produce, this whole ugly fruit movement is kind of enraging because it's completely disconnected from what really happens in the supply chain. It's a big honkin' wad of bullshit that self-promoting foodies get away with because nobody knows better. After it leaves the farm, most produce goes to a packing house. This is where they cool, wash, sort, and package it. In other words, it's where the ugly fruit people think all this waste is happening. The only time packing houses throw out fruit is when it's actually inedible. Like it's either rotten or, in the case of one watermelon field that one time, it had rained so hard that the melons filled up with water and were completely tasteless, also about to explode. Produce
I want to
gets
see them
graded-
explode. Come on.
Yeah. Produce gets graded by size, prettiness, and sometimes flavor eating quality. Know what happens to most of the produce that's edible, has enough shape to survive in transit, but looks funny? It goes to the grocery stores that poor people shop at. In the broke times of my life, I did not shop at farmers markets because they're at bizarre times when working class people are usually working or sleeping. Late service sector nights, no 7 a.m. Saturday farmers market for you. Farmers markets are built around the 9 to 5 white collar schedule. Most of your real poor people, when buying produce, get it from shops white collar people don't go to. Those shops stock ugly produce that white collar people don't go to. Then conclude looking at their nice stores stocked with pretty number one produce that nobody's eating the ugly stuff. So there's one beef. The eat ugly fruit movement is classist as fuck. You've got to have a debilitating level of ignorance to assume that if whole paycheck market doesn't stock ugly fruit, it must be getting wasted. Back to the packing house. When produce is extremely ugly, it goes into coal bins. My favorite coal bins to date? Sweet potatoes. Did you know they make a lot of giant freaky shaped spuds? Like a rat king of sweet potatoes, somewhere between football and basketball sized. What happens to these ugly, unloved sweet potatoes? Oh wait, they get loved. That's where motherfucking sweet potato fries come from. Apples.
Sweet potato fries.
We love to say... I love sweet potato fries. We love to say we don't mind spots on our apples, but actual sales data tells us we really, really do. And honestly, we should. Even cosmetic lesions can make micro breaks in the apple skin, allowing fungus to enter. One rotten apple, barrel, etc. Fugly apples are where apple juice and apple sauce and apple cider and apple butter and apple jelly and apple pie come from. Wasted my ass. But some apple varieties are better for fresh eating, not processing. Do you think Hy-Vee brand apple juice from concentrate really gives a single crispy fuck that today's shipment of cheap juicing grade apples are not the optimal for juicing? No. They're gonna juice that shit. Did you know Honeycrisp apples are extra prone to a mostly cosmetic skin defect called bitter pit? Ergo, most Honeycrisp apples become apple juice. That's why whole, fresh, pretty Honeycrisp apples cost so freaking much, because most of them become cheap bulk juicers.
Unless you live in Minnesota where we have them in droves. We have just bushels and bushels of beautiful Honeycrisp apples.
Minnesota is where like a lot of this apple breeding actually started, I believe.
Yep,
so.
University of Minnesota.
Yep.
Honeycrisp, Zestar, and a number of other, very tasty varieties.
And yes, every once in a while, you'll run into a variety of produce that only really works for fresh and doesn't lend well to processing. This mostly happens with leafy greens. We don't make lettuce sauce, which is such a minuscule amount of the produce of tonnage grown each year. But when produce is too far gone to sell and there's no processing market, say melons, it often gets fed to livestock. That's actually a lot of the point of livestock historically. They eat stuff we can't and turn it into meat, milk, and eggs that we can. Feeding crop and food waste to livestock also means we're not having to use as much livestock-only cropland. Just assume that most years a certain percentage of human food crops will get messed up and become livestock feed, and that's less pasture and grain land needed for livestock. That listeria outbreak in cantaloupe back in 2011, as best we can tell, it happened because they fed ugly melons to cattle, which in itself is fine. The problem is they kept driving the truck back into the cantaloupe shed after getting its tires caked in cow shit during deliveries. This whole ugly fruit thing is bewildering because in order to believe that retail consumers can change the world by buying ugly fruit, you have to believe the entire supply chain is made of numpties who make a regular habit of leaving money on the table. The food system is a hot mess, but using ugly produce is one thing it's actually really good at. Using every single part of what's grown if there's any possible way to sell it. The one big source of food waste I do worry about is crops that are perfectly good and rot in the field because the farm can't get anybody to harvest them. Or they don't want to pay enough for people to come harvest them. These labor shortages come down to two things: bad immigration policy and farm business models that can't survive a competitive labor market, which kind of tends to feed back into that first one. We should be worried about that, and Buy Ugly Fruit does fuck all to address it. But those aren't fun problems to fix because they're not the kind of problems that the everyman consumer can fix by just making a simple yes-no choice in the supermarket. They're like systemic or some shit. Anyway, that's my semi-weekly grinching about shallow attempts to reform the food system that completely missed the point.
This,
And at this
is
point,
PDR.
At this point, the ugly fruit thing is such an accepted belief that, like, you can't even blame people for believing it. It's fucking everywhere. Anyway, my SoundCloud is at...
I can't believe I'll let you read that.
It was fascinating, right? Someone back me up here.
Son of a bitch!
I meant.
What's that show? You're saying something?
Oh my god.
Yeah, sorry, I was zoned out. Could you repeat that?
Oh my god.
Much love, much love. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh? Yeah, what the hey, I actually have some extra this time around. How do we do the donation?
All right, so I will put it into I'll chat it to you here.
That works.
Oh, so just change the X to whatever your time is and just copy paste this into the message.
And the message goes... But like, I guess I would go to our Twitch, and that'll probably have the link to the thing.
Yep, let me put it in there.
Ah, here we are. Donate.
And then just choose to put it add a message in one of the checkboxes. The kids, thank you. So if it was like a $25 donation, that would be minus 5 minutes.
Got it.
And the like. Yeah, we're even before you donate, we're currently at minus 32.42 again. We're minus 32 minutes 42 seconds. People are really being supportive right now.
Where do I put the message?
You click on there's a little checkbox that says add a message, and then
I
you'll
did
put.
not even see that option.
Oh, did you already hit the thing?
Yes.
That's fine. I'll wait for the donation to go through, and I'll just message. There it is. Thank you very much for that donation. I will let Dylan know.
Woo! Let's make kids' lives suck less. Oh, is the thing happening?
So yeah, we're back at minus 42 minutes. I'm sorry, but it's just funny.
We will buy our way to victory.
What was that?
Regulatory capture. We are the 1%. Where's my monocle?
And in your diamond-studded cane?
They said no blue mages.
Well, what if you're
Those darn pesky rules.
yeah. Well, so since we can't have our blue mages, we're buying our way into it instead of blue maging our way.
Exactly. Who needs blue mage when you've got blue blood?
Minus 42. We are like the antithesis of life right now. We are nega life. We are death. We are
become death, destroyer of worlds.
yes.
Technically, that's reserved for testing nuclear weapons, but I'm gonna allow it.
Also, $1,260. That's freaking amazing.
Yeah.
That puts us at close to $4,000 total.
Oh, hey, the naked
Oh,
Hrothgar from the free company daddy.
$4,001 lifetime. We hit $4,000 in 5 years, guys.
Anyways, there's a bunch of naked Hrothgar dancing. Their FC tag is daddy.
Reported.
People, it's oh my God.
Hi, Blue Rose Knight. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to Extra Life Game Day. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we're kind of we're buying our way to victory right now. Not gonna lie.
I would be interested to see
Thank you
like
for the
a
follow.
before and after of like raw times and then times with donations.
Oh, it's there. It's there.
Oh, sweet.
It's there. Our raw total. If it was going by raw totals, we would be third. We'd be third right now.
Hey, that's respectable.
Team V Core is at raw 3705. Crystal Blue is at 3920. We are at 4318. Mugelstrom Go Radio 4424, and Light Party is at 5105. It is for a good cause, and I am extremely happy. We've had a lot of people supportive of the cause, and this is fun. I'm having fun with this Duty Roulette tracker. I'm glad that I got to make it on this one. I didn't make the one earlier in the year, but I'm glad we're doing it now. It's fun, and I think we have to add this in years to come.
Hang on. I've got the right image for this.
Power of money, yes.
Oh, Advance Wars. I think it's getting a re-release, isn't it?
I don't know. Possibly. But guess what games I bought for my Switch?
Octopath Traveler.
No, I bought the best Final Fantasy games ever.
Honey Select.
Close. I bought the Saga collection.
Ooh.
Yes, Final Fantasy Legend 1, 2, and 3.
They're so strange, but so intriguing.
I mean, they're only $20 for the 3 games. So, I'm not a huge fan of the layout of it because basically they have touchscreen controls. They basically ported the mobile game over to Switch.
Makes sense.
Part and parcel. Which means it's possible to get pixel remasters on the Switch.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Come on, who doesn't want it on the Switch?
I mean, probably someone. I don't know. I'm not a market demographer. Oh, rhetorical question.
I'm going to hurt you. I can't keep a straight face when I do that. I still find it really weird that the gay guy is playing the straight man.
Every time I explain that concept to people, I have to be like, no, not like that.
That's why I love you, Sarah.
Aw.
Also, I put a flagpole up in my yard this week, or this last weekend,
Nice.
so I could fly my inclusive flag of America on it.
Excellent. Piss off some of your neighbors.
Well, especially the across the street neighbor who has the entirely blacked out American flag.
Ugh. That sure is a thing that
Mhm.
people do.
I have 2 of them on my street.
I'm
so-
sorry.
So I'm flying the inclusive flag. You can go to flagsforgood.com and find it there. It's $36, I think, and actually high quality, and part of the proceeds go towards charities. And you can choose which charities they go to.
Nice.
Also bought a new ally flag that I'm flying. So
Mhm.
fight
Thank you
with
for your
love.
support. And also Nunchaku.
And ninja stars. These ninjas are cool. I think we're all ready. Nick, are you ready?
I am ready.
My brain just started going on about the aggro crag, and I don't know why.
All right, so our next dungeon is Hawk Hard.
All right.
That's what she said.
Sorry.
Never change. Alternately change rapidly. One of those 2.
Back and forth. Go from wee to instantly.
That seems reasonable.
It's been a theme for the week, I think. Another one? Did we just
What
get
happened?
another one? I just got another text. Yeah, we got another one. We're at
How much?
1310. We're less than $200 away from me having to sing.
I will keep that in mind.
Oh. They added 15 minutes to our time.
Wow.
XIV Light Party added 15 minutes to the time. I'm okay with that. I'm
All
okay
right.
with that.
Yeah, no, that's fun. All right, here we go. So, Moose, was it last one that had the mechanic thing, or is it going to end up being this one?
I don't remember. I think it's probably this one.
Seems more likely this one has more like actual
All right.
mechanics. No.
I'll
Right,
try and save my
tank
stuns.
stance.
This has been amazing. Yes, I agree. That was close.
Yeah. Yeah, do try to focus the Claviger just so we don't end up with another demon on our hands.
Got the key. Opening the door. When you get over here,
Hit
opening door.
Ah. That's
Yeah.
what that meant.
Hmm?
I knew, like, I had bad memories of whatever was happening here, but I didn't know what it was.
Oh, yeah. He's like turning the Wood Wailer into a demon.
Yeah.
Demonetizing, yes.
Oh. Yeah, it takes you a moment to open the door anyway, so you don't even have to wait for me to be there. I will generally charge right through the moment I can.
Opening door.
Whee! Beautiful.
That ends up saving like 30 seconds per, isn't it?
Yep.
One key.
Yeah. I am feeling more and more like with the minimum eye level, I should probably not go too crazy on my pulls.
Yeah, I mean, I think we lost 2 minutes from that wipe.
Yeah.
Oh, what the?
Oh dear.
Oh,
I may have stood in a dumb space. Is that what happened there?
Nope.
Curse!
no, okay,
Curse
got
this
it.
tiny
Got it.
body.
Coming.
Yep. I'm coming back here, so you can. We'll end up saving some time.
Whee! Whoever's in the boost, go north.
Up or down?
I figured
Whee!
get you Peloton, it'll help. So
Peloton me. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Nicknar.
No problem.
Sorry about that. I think I adjusted to not be standing in AoE range and just stood right in like drop kick range of the ogre.
you're good.
All right. I remember, like, even back in 1.0, there was whole thing like, don't stand where his butt is, because he'll do the back thing. Only back then, they didn't have nice little indicators.
We'll just charge you $30, you know, to take the minutes off for it. Just kidding.
Oh.
I keyed.
Look, I'm not saying that Aurum Vale should have kept coin counter with no telegraphs, just to teach the newbies what's what. Yeah, focus the jester. The skeletons will die fast enough.
All I know is I have not properly set up this UI yet, and everything is burying my tiny Lalafell body.
Oh.
The smallest possible character may have not been the wisest move.
Oh, the death circle doesn't hurt us, it's just that any dead skeletons in it get revived. That's okay, I just picked them up. Like I said, don't even worry about them too much.
I still don't like standing in the poop.
I remember this one was annoying when it first came out too.
A bit, yes.
Look, we are interrupting that shit.
And down.
All right. Onward.
Oh, I hate this hall.
Yep. Make sure we're all here. All right. Make sure that I go first so I can pick up aggro on the things, otherwise it's more of a pain. We'll stop at the corner. Oh. We're gonna home, gang.
Oops, I should not stand there.
Mercy! Holy crap!
Ugh.
Ow. That was not a good idea.
Alright.
Milk was a terrible idea.
At least we get a shortcut this time.
Yeah, that's helpful.
Alright. So what we'll do is I'll just fetch the ones from the first room. Oh, or they're actually out in the hallway now. That's even easier.
Yep.
We can just grab the demons right here and pull them back towards where we're sitting.
That's the plan.
Yeah, Minnow, my level is no joke.
Right?
This might be one of the times that it actually affects it more than I remember. I remember, like, in the week of release, we could get to the end of the hall, couldn't we?
Yeah. Or at least it
I
wasn't.
don't
It didn't
remember.
take. It didn't take very long before we were at that point.
Yeah, it might have been 2 stops, now that I think about it. I remember the end of the hall might have been an achievement for what was once 2 stops.
We're a little too far forward or got hit with the things from the lamps. And we open this. Yep, this door here. And there's the Manor Sentry and a couple other things, and then the Manor Sentry will run away to the next room again.
Careful, Moose. Is there anything else in here that we need?
There it is. He'll flee to the center of the room, and then... And this is the one with lots of floor shit going on.
Yep. It's a good thing we have such a mobile bunch of DPS, right, Nick Niner? All right.
Indeed.
Yeah, let's get out of that for you. Oh, come on. Oh, right. We actually have to care about you this time. Yeah, Tenebrous Missile makes the death side circle, I think.
Yep.
This would be a reasonable point to do a Braver.
There we go.
Very nice. All right, we will not be pulling the entire hallway in one go.
Why do these old dungeon songs just get stuck in your head?
I don't know. I mean,
The
they're
original
well-
Darkhold theme is my favorite, though. There need to be more remixes. I want to hear the Primals do this one.
Mm,
If I remember correctly, it's actually a Uematsu-san track, but
I mean, most of 1.0 was Uematsu,
Yep.
wasn't it?
That's correct.
yeah. The first
Like-
dungeons came out in the post-Ushida era, but I think they held back one of those tracks for...
Yeah.
I think the original title was Into the Dark. I forget.
Yeah,
like
that
the
sounds right.
What is it? The Dark's Kiss and the Dark's Embrace? Is that what it is now?
I think so. Oh. Damn it! I home gang, you punks!
There, I got the whaler down at least before I died.
Ugh.
Oh, we got a shortcut at least, so.
Yeah, I think I pushed that too hard. But yeah, like, Primal Judgment is so different compared to the other Primal themes.
I'm gonna wait right here. I have aggro right now. Right. Here we go.
Like, I kind of wonder what Ifrit's theme would have been like as a full-on primal theme, like the whole "Hey, here's the stuff sung by its worshippers" kind of thing.
Well, Frit's like the edgiest of the primals. The original set, anyway.
You're not wrong.
So probably like 90s new metal.
Hmm. Oh boy.
Thank goodness for Doomspike.
Yeah, I. Oh,
Oh, we got a warden.
Or
gotcha.
Bloodbath, rather.
Nice pickup on that. Sorry.
Thank you.
MP, no! You can do it, no!
I got home gang off this time.
I'm pushing the buttons as hard as I can.
Push harder.
Woo!
I'm mashing them harder, but it's not violating the GCD!
Ugh. Have you tried tilting the controller more to the right? That'll
Right,
make you
ready?
go farther, right?
Here we go.
I need to get a red controller.
All right, remember about ads.
Yes, we must do ads.
Might as well now. We won't be able to interrupt her after. Oh, there's the sentry. Like, each one shows up from a different corner. I think the next ones show up at the back two corners.
I think so.
Oh, good interrupt on Stone Skin. Alright, we're good. Alright, we got our... Next set should be arriving soon.
There they are. I got a maidservant on me.
Got her.
Still on me. There you go.
Alright, one down, good. And we're good. Now comes the thing where she'll go to the center and we want to split up to the corners.
Yep.
Can you not? Well, here she goes. Right, Lady Amandine first. Oh, this is about to hurt.
Here, I'm gonna do this. That might help.
Yeah. Yeah. We should be okay at this point.
Yep.
Yep. And now comes the evil sexy times.
Yay!
Of course.
Ouch, it's on me. I'm dead.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus!
What the flying?
Her Void Thunders are really strong. I did home gang.
As long as it's not on me this time, we should be alright.
Yeah,
Okay.
I put on Thrill of Battle. Yeah, the Void Thunders are just brutal.
Is this a place you can walk through them?
I forget. Oh God,
That's
if
like-
I for right.
Oh, ow! That is usually the approach for Thunders, is to walk through them, but I don't know if that's... Oh my god!
It did not work on this one. Finish her. Yes.
23-21.
Ugh,
Oh
that
my
was-
god.
rough, but we got
Yeah. Sorry about that death in there.
it. It
You're
is
good.
okay.
Hey, you know what? It's fine. We were the
That
first
fight was
ones to put a
always
time
brutal.
in.
Even though that fight can be a pain.
We were the first to put in a time.
Go us. We may not have been the only one who got wrecked.
Yes.
What's next on the list?
Stasha Hard.
Sastasha Hard.
Ooh, the Scorpion.
Yep.
Oh, I don't like this one.
Yeah.
Do you know the timing on the stun for it?
Not sure.
I'll do what I can.
When he turns to stare at someone else, he's most likely going to use the basically almost the one hit point attack on him.
Yeah.
Right. Tail screw.
The, I mean, it should be okay, because there should be enough time to Esna, but... Yeah, I was never a fan of that fight.
Yeah, it sucks getting that poison on you, and then you get nailed with the tail attack, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Though at least we've got like a decent enough party composition that we can spread out the splash for a couple of them.
Yeah. That'll help a lot.
In the first couple weeks, everyone would stand together, and I think that's what made it like the danger.
Yeah. If you got like more than one of that dot, there was very little helping you.
Oh, you know what I just remembered? As of the more recent expansions, this is no longer the only silver pugil in existence. We have successfully saved the species.
Oh, nice. Where do they show up?
God, I want to say it was Stormblood somewhere, but it might have been even earlier. It might have been Heavensward. I want to say Dravania. Are there silver pugils in Dravania? Like the
I'm not sure.
Forelands? Dude, my recall is just mush right now. My recognition's pretty good, but my recall is mush.
We're doing well enough that I'll grab a few more.
This is also the one where the captain has the will shoot at somebody.
And then you need to
and
do
then
enough
there's-
damage to him to interrupt it.
Yep. And then there's the whole they come after you and they grab your ankles.
We're actually gonna have to fight the legs in the Kraken.
Yep.
Mhm. Yeah.
Wow.
What? Okay, I'll get it.
I got it.
No, I got it.
Yeah, you got it. That drains so quickly.
Yeah, it does. Ready? If I get it, I'll see if I can pay in it off.
I want AoE Asuna
That's me.
Celine back.
Okay.
Those were the days.
Tail screw on you, Moose.
Sarah, that ability is actually stunnable.
It wasn't showing the interruptible when it went off. Like it does a little.
I mean, cause I used to stun it all the time.
They might have changed it when they changed the interruption rules. I'll
Possibly.
watch for it. I'll try it.
I think you might be right, because I remember being able to solo this one differently now.
Yeah, like
think
now
they
if it
did
doesn't have the
change it.
little flashy thing on the bar, it's not interruptible. Oh, and I'm stunned. And it's going for you again, Moose. Bonus, being spread out means it's a lot easier to see who it's targeting.
Yep. Krista Blue just finally put in a time of almost 27 minutes.
What was ours?
23:21.
Okay. But yeah, I think a lot more people might be starting to get wrecked by the eye levels. Oh, I've got a thing on me. Oh yeah, so it's gonna.
It's on Nicknar. So, oh,
Oh
Tide!
Floor tank is floor tanking.
Yeah, my mic.
These things happen.
you're good. Don't worry. And it's
Oh dear.
on me. But it's going to Nicknar. Going to Nicknar. Oh, our tank is no longer best tank. Come
I
on,
wonder
floor
if I have
tank.
food.
Oh. Well, it was close. You know, I don't have food on me.
I only have crafting food.
Same. Wait, no, I have shakshuka.
There we go then.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat a lemon muffin just for fun.
Yay! I will drink a Eureka potion. Wait, no. High cordial. No.
Sarah, if you want, I can take care of stun. I forgot I have like sweep.
If you want to try. Like I said, I wasn't seeing the interruption thing, so or it might be that it is. Go ahead and try it. The fact that I am usually the one being targeted by its stun also makes that a little harder.
Yeah, Nicknar, you have one you can weave into your
Yeah, since light sweep's enough cooldown.
Whee! Act. Whee!
I got it, Moose. I can pay on, so Stun me.
Oh, okay. The stun did work. That's different from
Nice.
interrupt. So duly noted, but that should help us out a lot.
Yep.
Good God, crit shields are big, and they're going to be getting even bigger, aren't they?
I hope so.
I thought at least the combat preview, like the numbers looked bigger, or the percentages at least. I don't know. Maybe
Got
they...
10 seconds left though on it.
And it's about to stun me.
Thanks, Moose.
Ah, shoot, too soon.
You shouldn't die.
Moose, focus on getting a Dolph. I can take care of mine.
All right.
Nice. Double nice.
Communication on Calabos. What have we been reduced to?
I will need help this time.
Oh, beans. Okay, hold on.
Um,
2,
Thank you.
3. Oh, it's looking at me. Oh, it's looking at me. No.
You're alive. You're
Okay,
alive.
we're good.
We're
We're
good.
good.
We're good.
Part of me wondered if it, well, it's dead now, but it's like, would it be reasonable to wait and see who it targets and get them?
V
But I
Corp
don't know
had
how much-
3206 on Hawk Hard. We had a
But,
good
like,
run.
Apparently.
Even with 2 deaths or 2 wipes, we had a good run.
Does that absolve us for forgetting you can stun Karlavos now?
I think it might. Because we're not going to be the only ones who forgot.
Oh well, out of 5, yeah, chances are good there. But let's not count our chocobos before they hatch.
Right. But there's part of it's like, we're not the only ones who have been in this post-ARR world for so long.
I stopped raiding in Heaven's Word. Like this is.
We should probably wait here.
Crab battle! Why is that the stereotypical Iron Chef thing anyways?
Allez, cuisine!
Oh god, they're going for the ice cream maker again!
Ice cream machine! The ice cream machine! I loved Alton Brown in that. I just love Alton Brown. How's that?
He is a beautiful, beautiful man.
Yes. This one.
Right, we focus the center thing and try to pop the brines.
Yeah, prevent the Bryans from getting center. Both kill the ones to get through the Bryans.
Yeah. The main goal is to just keep the brines from healing her.
Good job.
Nicely done.
Oh, another again.
Something, ether, over aspected, ancient allag.
Is there a thing that's like releasing the brine? What is the brine?
I don't know, I think it's just like random stuff of like the floating on the water or something. It is not
Is
adequately
it flotsam
explained.
or is it jetsam?
It's just brine.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
The
I
sealed
caught the
door
reference.
opens.
I remember like arguing with people over whether that name was accurate or a lie. It was like a
Which
big
one?
thing for months. The drowned wenches, because they're not really
yeah.
drowned wenches.
Right.
All right, it's time for the cop.
Yeah, that was like that whole thing. It's like, nope, it's Allegan shit. Again.
I'm glad I don't get that passionate anymore.
Yeah. It's just not worth it, man.
All right, who's he focusing on?
It's a me.
It's a me. Oh,
Nice, Slimy.
it's nope. It's on Dolph.
And then he does a second round of it.
Me.
At least he seems easier to break out of it now.
One of these might be on me.
Nope.
Nah, not anymore.
Good job.
Yeah. I'm very pleased with this. Hornswaggle. Pirate words are funny. Alright, where are you fuckers? I know you're showing up soon enough.
Right now. It's on Dolph.
Oh. I am stuck in place. This may hurt. Just gonna home gang now.
On me.
Does this mean? Oh, go ahead.
It's okay. I had a berserked inner beast ready for that. Yes, sometimes the rage-filled monster can be a strategist.
Does this mean in the next room we're actually gonna have to pace killing those ads, or are we still able
Yes.
to just?
I think we should probably pace it.
Be on them, maybe.
Heroes rings. Who remembers all that stuff? Heroes
Mhm.
bracelet.
Gotta get up all those tombstones for him, otherwise you're never gonna be allowed to do coil.
I just yelled at Croatoan for donating to raise my time, and he sent me hashtag petty for the kids.
Tell him he's good people and I hate him. In that order.
Done.
Thank you. Ooh,
Oh, a
you
splintered chest.
can work towards making a dead man's chest. So what
Yo
I'll
ho
do
ho.
is, once they start getting down a bit, I'll move on to the next one, but only when they're like at least part way to death.
Fair.
That's probably about okay. And we'll use the thing that slows them, that'll help too.
Does This is giving me flashbacks. Remember when the relationship between DPS speed and MP efficiency on healer mattered?
Remember when DPS had to deal with TP?
Oh God, yeah. I would be sitting. I'm on a TP. My TP song is not up yet.
Alright, I spammed overpower for a bit. I'm just gonna do nothing for a little while now, apparently.
The Great Warholio. I remember those days.
Yep.
This dungeon will not progress until I get TP. TP for my
Bard,
combo.
sing.
I'm not sure who they're targeting first, but it's not me.
Not me.
Oh,
Not-
nope. This one's did target me first.
These ones are on me. Wait, no, not anymore. Now I only got the monkey.
Yeah, I am saving AoEs to pick them up as soon as they arrive.
Okay. Nice shield on Dolph. No more hitting him.
Ow. It's gonna hurt.
Try to get one on Klaus. Yeah!
Nice.
Thrill of battle! Oh. Something when a plan comes together.
All right, there, Hannibal.
Through the bloodbath, that doom spike sounded like a slot machine going off.
Isn't it just the best?
Not gonna get cocky though, because I remember Kraken being weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it though.
You
Come
want you want the tentacles, but not all of them. Not the ones with the suckers on the end.
I thought it was the ones with the
on. No,
suckers
we
on
want
it.
to take out the tentacles.
You want to I thought it was the arms you want to kill.
You want to get arms, not tentacles.
Oh, okay.
Tentacles
Really?
will pick you up and toss you around, and you want to try to avoid them.
Isn't that the other way around? Oh, because the tentacles got me.
All right, so leaving the tentacles. Oops, I hate when I do that.
Oh, I'm near tentacles. I'm getting away from that.
Killing it arms.
Oh yeah, now I have a vague memory of how this works.
Yep.
That's right. Okay. Because the tentacles are gonna toss you anyway. So
Yeah.
you kill the arms and stay away from the tentacles.
And as long as the arms are taken out, Stranger Tides won't do anything.
Right. There's that old neural network. This makes sense.
I mean, I feel like I should also make some type of bad playtest joke about Pirates of the Caribbean 23 or whatever.
The strangest of strange tides.
The Haunted Crow's Nest or some bullshit.
Give me one where Jack Sparrow becomes a ninja.
Proving once and for all that pirate ninjas are the best. And nobody can tell us otherwise.
Pirate
There we
ninja,
go.
this isn't fair.
Arr.
All right, we got like actual good teamwork going here. This is nice.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on?
This feels like a
Pardon the
run where a
language,
parrot
but damn.
drops.
Oh God. Adjust.
Parry, thrust, haha.
It's all arms.
Well, I think usually partway through it'll do a swap and some of them will become tentacles. I ran this a lot for Zodiacs.
I'll be after the arms.
Yeah, it pulls them down, then does some swapping. And then new set. Oh, those are tentacles. I want to get away from that.
Yep.
That is also a tentacle. Oh, god damn it. Tentacle got me. Just throw me, damn it.
Oh my.
Alright, all the arms have been gotten.
Cracking under 30.
%15%.
Just burn it down.
Yeah. It's not going to have time for the full routine, so just focus on it.
Let's stay away from tentacles. Oh, it's all
Oh,
arms.
yeah.
Never mind. 2, 1. Done. Good job.
Beautifully
23,
done.
33.
Yep. No parrot.
No parrot.
I'm
Boo.
boo game hiss.
Shenanigans.
And
Oh,
now
all right.
Siren Song C.
Oh boy.
This should be
new set
interesting.
of abilities.
Yes. Level 60 or 53. Right?
61.
Oh, 61? Okay.
Average item level 240.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Here we go.
Don't do big pulls. Don't do big pulls.
Don't say doing your wife. Don't say doing your wife.
Doing your son?
No.
Oh.
And A for Nani. Going.
All right.
Sorry, this computer thinks I've never seen any of these cutscenes.
No worries. I do love these set pieces. Like, I do wish there was more of this kind of thing. Oh, 10 cents.
Yes, please.
There we go. And I remember I want to, like, try to keep them near lease for this.
Indeed.
Don't worry, I got arms length out in time.
Excellent.
Oh, I actually have emergency tactics now.
Ooh.
I have all my songs.
Indomitability, I've missed you so.
Oh, raw intuition. Where were you? Where were you? Never leave me again.
Not sure what anybody says. Stormblood was a good expansion. We got a lot of good skills in that expansion.
Yes.
It was awkwardly paced. There were some weird quality of life changes, but all in all, it was good times. I'm willing to say it.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna get angry and donate against me for praising Stormblood. I feel it.
Plus, like, it had the two best characters. Such amazing foils and explorations of
Am I
concepts.
sensing a little bit of copium in there?
Like, it actually had a couple really amazing characters.
I
So-
will never get tired of watching people argue over Fordola versus Yotsuyu.
Why not both?
Yes.
But like the way that I look at villains, they're one of each of my favorite type of villains. So I don't see them as the one's a redeemable and one's a monster binary that most people do.
Like, they're kind of foils off each other and the Warrior of Light.
Yeah. Fordola's a foil for like half the people in this game. It's kind of weird.
You're not
Fordola
wrong.
and Yotsuyu as villains, Fordola and Lise as all Amigans, Fordola and Gaius to a degree, depending on how you go to look at that. Like, there's just you can
Cordola and Ehrenwald.
yes, now Arnvald too. Like, she's a very useful character. Doesn't get a lot of credit for it.
Yeah. Like, that's the thing. I can't. Oh,
No,
hey,
it's
Carlos.
Carmololos.
He's back in Pog form. Like, that's the thing. Like, when I look at her, I can't really say, and this was the thing that was definitely an unjustifiable choice.
Made sense at the time.
Yeah, given
were the-
everything she knew.
What were the chances the world soul's favorite child was gonna rally Curtis Hex's daughter's friends together to build a nation that never really existed except for in people's hopes and dreams? This is a low probability outcome right there.
Yeah, you gotta figure out where your next meal's coming from.
Oh god, not this thing.
Oh yeah, if anybody remembers mechanics for these things, let me know.
Yes, I know mechanics for all of them.
Yay.
This is one of the things that sticks in my brain.
My name is Sarah, and I remember mechanics.
That's what I sound like. So yeah, try to stay towards the middle because it'll do a bit of that kind of thing. It's not quite as bad as sloppy, but it's a thing.
Stack.
I only remember a few mechanics.
Run away!
Biggs, Wedge, Sid.
We are friends somehow. So I believe it's going to draw us all in, and then we want to get away. And I think those are all the major mechanics. Oh, please!
God, I can actually manage skills enough to DPS comfortably. Broyle's back.
I mean, this
Oh,
was a
plus
good
you have
intro
the
into the dungeons of this expansion, so. Stack.
Klaus, you have the thing that lets you refresh your dots.
Yeah, I know. And I used it.
Like, I heard the sound, I saw you doing the little waving hand animation, I was like, that's so beautiful.
Yes. I missed it. I had to
It missed
refresh my
you.
dots like a pleb until now. Manually.
There's one thing I dislike about this dungeon. It gives me a little bit of PTSD for the Meyer from 11.
Kedarva? Yeah.
Okay, draw in. Get ready to move out.
Oh god, I forgot about that place.
It's where you could fight Chimera.
The Ottergon story was the last one I did actually before I left.
So you left before Wings of the Goddess then?
No, I left. I didn't do it on time. Like I did Wings of the Goddess, or Wings of the Goddess was the second
Good job.
story I did. I did Promathia, Wings, and then but they expanded Wings, so I'm not even done with Wings now.
Right. Obligatory time travel expansion.
Oh no!
You
Don't-
know it's coming.
I don't want to go to the. You know, now I'm all ambivalent about it. Why did y'all have to raise that possibility of like Mahachi Coven, hot goth chick Emmett Silk? Now I'm kind of like, maybe.
One more group, Sarah?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I feel like time shenanigans almost never improve a story. Almost never.
Yeah. Like,
Why
if
risk
if
it?
anyone could, I'm willing to believe it'd be them, but I still feel like it's risky.
It took me a while to come up with enough layers of excuses to even be cool with Shadowbringers time shenanigans in the face of what we learned from Alexander, which I thought was the rarely done good time travel story. So I'm anxious about it. Anxious.
And boom!
Close the
So
dynamo.
what if the time travel and the presence of Emmett Selk, who also had a hand in Alog, is how we finally make sense of Eureka stealing Ozma and Odin?
Just in some random scene, someone creeps through and steals a thing.
I'll
For
tell
no
you
reason.
what. If the writers are clever enough to work all that out in it, I will suffer a War of the Magi time travel expansion. Give me campaign mode though. You gotta give me campaign mode. Like where we help the cities take stuff back. And
Oh yes, very much like Wings of the
Yeah.
Goddess.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, and then there was all the stuff
Do
where
it
you had
all.
to, like, try to recruit the various NPCs to each city.
Yeah.
So you want Final Fantasy 14 Wings of the Goddess is what I'm hearing.
I hate that I want it, but I kind of do.
It was one of the best expansions, I thought.
I worry that it wouldn't be good narratively. I worry that it would damage the integrity of the world setting too much. Is why I don't want it.
Yeah. Like
the
why
very-
are we going there? What do we need to explain or understand more?
At the
Oh,
very least, I need
This
purple
boss,
Promethean.
I hate this guy. He has those weird, ghostly maneuvers where you have to like stand in certain spots.
Yep. So
I believe if you get tethered, I think you run away from it.
yeah, and if someone can stun him or whatever, that helps out a lot. But just popping sprint and getting the fuck away will usually do it.
Tether is run.
Yeah. So hang on. He's gonna shoot stuff out. Don't stand in shadows. Melee, you should be able to stand close enough to still hit him. Later on, he'll do that, but there'll also be some dudes who will run out and make some more unsafe spots. You do have a moment or two before they actually start hurting. Taking damage from that gives you vulnerability stacks, which makes the blood burst hurt more.
Ow.
Alright, Klaus is being targeted. Alright. And if you could stun him, that'd be great. Perfect. You broke it before you took any vulnerability stacks.
I stunned too early.
It's fine.
No damage done.
Yeah, if Klaus is able to get a alright.
Here's the
so yeah,
shadow
now he's
split.
gonna do the
I have no memory of this place.
Oh yeah.
Hooray
Nick
for
Klaus
stealth evidence.
Woo! Nignar and Klaus will take a little extra from this, but not too bad. I forget how long the debuff lasts.
Another
Oh, a
30
minute.
seconds.
Okay.
I shielded them anyway, just because this is min eye
yeah.
level, and a little extra damage is sometimes. Oh, they're dead.
Oh yes, no, it matters here. It's more of a
Stunning does nothing.
I got
If
away
you
in
can get-
time, don't worry.
If you can get through like a full round of his stuff without getting hit by it, I think it'll drop off.
And it'll be gone in 5 seconds.
Yep.
And gone.
There we go then. All right. Let's see where they move. I think I want to be here. Yes. Hiya.
How you doing?
How you doing?
VCore had a good run on Sastasha. They had a 1904 to our 2333.
Not bad.
But we had 2659 to their 3206. So for those interested, run away, Nicknar.
I mean, he could probably do one of those like bounding jump things. The one that makes you jump way back and off of Titan's thing.
Haha. Yeah, it's the Dragoon special move.
Exactly.
The death jump.
I'm only allowed to use the ability outside of combat, though, or to kill myself.
All right, not pulling the whole thing. I wonder what this place used to be.
Lighthouse Complex.
But I mean, like, it's kind of
The-
just in the middle of the Siren Song Sea. Like, why was it even there?
Refueling station.
Hmm.
Provisioning station, I should say.
I mean, I guess it could also be, like, super ancient.
Let's see. Let's take a look at the. Well, what do we got for decoration here? I feel like I should look it up in the lore book before I guess. It's probably in there, right?
Maybe. But I mean, it's one of those things like having access to the internet all the time and being able to look up Wikipedia. It's like, okay, you get the answer, and then like half the discussion's done. Sometimes the speculation and whatnot is kind of fun in its own right.
Rotting captive. Oh, okay. So we've got prisoners.
So it's a prison.
It's a prison colony camp.
Huh, that's an interesting idea.
So we got shipwrecks, prisoners. Though it's were they taken prisoner by the Void Sun is the question. Yeah, I definitely have to look. Like my recall is garbage. I remember where to look for things instead of what the things actually are right now.
Hey, that's fine. From a library perspective, from a library science perspective, you know it.
If you know how to Google, you're one step ahead.
If you know where the information's located, you're pretty much as good as know it. It's just in external storage.
Hashtag realities of college.
You just offloaded it to a different server. That's all.
I mean, the entire point of technology is to outsource a bunch of our brain functions that are otherwise annoying to do. Like, you could do computation yourself, or you could have something do it for you, and then you just need to focus on figuring out what the right things to compute are.
Math
How
and I
much
aren't
pizza to
friends.
eat?
That sounds good.
Yeah. Google Calendar is just like an external hard drive for your brain.
I'm glad you're at least are learning the joys of the Google Calendar.
Oh, yeah. Apparently, if you're going to be in a relationship with poly people, you pretty much need one. Now, this guy has a thing where, like, he does one... There's two moves that are stunnable, and one is the somewhat more important one to stun. I think the Charm Allure move is the one. Because otherwise you are helpless against the other. Got it. And then he'll do another one that will be much easier to dodge.
We'll probably get one more of those.
Seems likely.
Hope I interrupted the wrong thing, but that's all right.
It's okay, mine's up.
Hit mine. I got another one up.
Alright, and we should be good.
Yep.
So on this one, the big thing is it makes you march.
Yep. So you got to
Typically-
march in a specific direction so you avoid puddles.
Yep. And this was one of the ones where it was introducing the mechanic, at least to the casual player, as opposed to people who've been doing raids. So it's just forward and back.
And then forward and back.
No.
And then forward and back.
And then one foot
No.
forward.
I hate you all.
You started it.
I didn't even mean to.
That's when it's the best.
Huh. And it actually does give different voice lines for whether it's going to have you moving forward.
Or back. Or forward or back. Advance.
Yeah. Ramble is the one that has you, it's going to move you forward.
Okay, there's gonna be new puddles coming out.
Oh, I love that little bit of bells right there. Like, as far as I'm concerned, this is the best boss theme.
Advance.
Storm of blood. Do 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 do. And then partway through, it'll start putting a ring around things, so you can't just charge to the edge and not worry about it.
Damn it. Well, that's why you gotta take advantage of that while you can.
Yep. And then down is the backwards one. It'll also start, I forget if it's, I think it's one you want to stack for. It'll start tossing that out immediately after. So you want to not charge into a bad spot. Yep. This is where it messes up the ring.
Yeah.
And then you want to get back together.
Pick a side for it to stand on, because now it's an advance, and
And then you want to make sure that you join together, I believe. Which I think we're about to do anyways. Oh, yes. It's... Right, it's a different one I'm thinking of that has the you want to stack for it.
and we're still doing really good.
Yeah. I really love the bells in the bridge into the chorus.
LB when the second one pops, and when it's you have a save time to do so. More tears.
Alright. It's at least a really nice, easy one. It's been straight across each time.
Retreat.
Face the edge. Beautiful. And perfect timing on that LB. I love it.
We might have this, guys.
Beyond the rising waters lies a haven for the bold. Anyways.
Good job.
Booyah.
2014.
Hey, we had
Oh,
a good
that
run
was-
and didn't die at the beginning of it.
That was really satisfying.
Done.
Woo!
Great job. We have a raw total of 150.26. 1 hour, 50 minutes, 26 seconds.
All right.
Great job. We have a final total right now of 39 minutes and 26 seconds.
Oh. I'm proud of you guys. That was really fun.
That was really good job.
God, Stormblood Dungeons really were fun. Oh.
It was a good time.
Oh, man. So, I'm kind of wondering if... they don't have anything going in there. I guess we just need to wait to hear back from Dylan then?
Yep.
For some reason, I thought there were 7, but it is just 6.
It is just 6. Very loudly, in fact. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, sorry about the ear hurting.
No, it was fine. It wasn't that loud.
Okay.
I gotta send out some thank yous to people for donating.
Yeah. Oh. Do you have the link to the spreadsheet handy? I don't know how far I need to scroll up to find it.
Yep. Copy. I'll send it to you directly.
Awesome.
Here you go.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious how. Oh.
Yeah, we were the first one to finish everything.
Wow.
I think we're gonna donate some more though.
Here I felt like a liability.
No,
No,
dude.
you were fine.
Yeah, I'm surprised actually. I'm on
You did
a new
amazing.
rig after a hiatus.
Nice.
You are a person who generally pays attention and thinks about what he's doing and doesn't panic too much. You're fine. Oh, I remember back in the days when I was temping and like all would be like, oh my gosh, they must see this. Like, I just read the thing and follow the directions. And then I talked to enough other temps and paid attention to what they were doing. And it was like, oh.
My general assumption is that no matter what happens, I'm still going to be in the Final Fantasy XIV battle system on Scholar, which means I have a lot of experience with what to do with it. I think there's only so much novelty they can throw into it.
Yeah.
Which is why it messes with me so much when something like Rathalos comes into the game. That took an hour or two to get used to.
Oh, I really do like how good a job they did of simulating Monster Hunter mechanics in Final Fantasy.
It was a good fight.
Yeah.
I still don't think I ever got the dyeable version of the gear. I think I only got the mount and bounced.
I haven't gotten the mount quite yet.
Yeah, I haven't even gotten the mount. That's something to do at some point or another.
I also need to do dyeable AF at some point. I need to trash a whole
Somebody
bunch
just
of my...
donated another $100.
Yay! Thank you.
Another minus 20.
Can they still do that?
Sure, why not? Nobody
Okay, I wasn't sure if there's some point where
I
they had
didn't
to-
see that.
We're gonna win.
I didn't see that anybody said we couldn't.
Like if there's a rule about having a dog on our team.
$1,410.
Damn. Good job, people.
If we take off 20 minutes, that puts us under 20 minutes.
Yep. Oh, Crystal Blue just finished.
1649.
Yeah, their raw time is less than a minute less than us.
I know.
But then we
We
raised
have
a lot
over
of
we have
donations.
over an hour's worth of donations.
Yep. Also, in terms of raw times, we did beat Mooglestrom Go Radio.
No, they're still going.
Yes, in
Oh.
terms of raw times, we've beaten them.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, even with our
Like, just in terms of raw times, they haven't done the last dungeon, and
And
we're
we're still
still
beating
5
them.
minutes faster.
Yep.
Just because I haven't been following this, is that a combination of Moogle Go Round and Maelstrom Radio?
That's exactly
Are they
what it
working
is.
together?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep, Chili's
Yeah.
joining them. It was going to be Chili, Paul, Shin, and Flottus, but Paul had to drop out, so Susan is in instead.
Nice.
But hey, under 2 hours for 6 dungeons, that's still pretty good.
Yeah, no, I feel good about that.
VCore just finished. They have a raw total of 145.14.
Man, yeah, XIV Light Party is still back at Sastasha Hard.
Really? They're struggling.
Or at the
huh?
very least, they haven't entered the time.
Oh, I thought you were looking at their stream. Are you on their stream right now?
Yeah, I was not looking at the stream. I was just looking at the chart.
Gotcha.
I wonder what other fun theme combinations you could make. Like dungeons where you get direct help from NPCs. And it's like a Scion celebration dungeon or something. Imlet Dark.
You know
They're
what? I
still in
can't.
Sastasha.
They are still in Sastasha. Nick Nar brought up their stream.
Oh, ouch.
I can't access Shadowbringers content, but I might be able.
In fact, they're
to
still on
farm my memories.
Carla boss.
They may have taken a
Oh
break.
no!
They may have taken a break. It's basically straight. Is there an issue?
No, I'm just asking before I film.
Oh. I generally.
Oh, for Hoke Manor hard.
Oh, they forgot about stun. I see they're also all ranged too.
It is so weird to look at other people's layouts and be like, how can you play that way? You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Kind of funny, but it just shows that, you know, so many people are enjoying this game, but they're able to enjoy it in their own way. That's kind of neat. So, Moose, were people donating in your stream to add minutes to us?
I don't even have a stream.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's what I was. Okay, sorry. I was confused when you were talking about that then.
No, I'm working on getting something together as like an
Okay.
experiment just to see if I like it. But
Okay.
so far, no, I'm not even up.
If you ever need have questions on setups or anything like that, you can feel free to reach out. I'm more than happy to help you out.
Well, thank you so much.
I mean, we've been doing it for 6 years now. I think my rig is you know, I've got a pretty decent knowledge of the setups. So depending on what you've got, you know, we can make it work.
Looks like a wipe.
Oh no.
I mean, this is the first time in 3 years I haven't had to dedicate a shitload to tuition and textbooks, so I kind of splurged.
Nice. Well, yeah.
I just saw their time, and they've been actually at that boss for a while.
Oh,
They're already done the 75 minutes.
Oh no. Actually, Sarah, we didn't. We LB'd both Amandine and Helicarnassus at the same time. Sorry, I'm just reading what you're typing in the chat there.
no, that's fine. That's fine.
because that's how we got
No, I do.
us damage.
I remember now that you said. I remember you did that, and that was good. I watched. I was like, okay, that's good move. Good move.
Yay! I did good. We had good team. We weren't fastest team, but we had a very generous.
I feel
Bunch
like
of
we
backers.
move like yeah, and I just generally feel like we work together really smoothly.
It was fun. Well, you and I have been playing in this game for many years.
Yeah.
7,
And like
8
I-
years together.
God. And like I said, like both Nick, Nara, and Moose check at a bare minimum, and they go far beyond that. But at a bare minimum, they check the basic competence box, and it turns out that counts for a lot. I mean, as I said, they both go beyond that.
Yay!
Even just checking the basic competence box is surprisingly rare sometimes. You know what your skills do. You have read the tooltips. You have thought a little bit about how they work together. That takes you pretty far.
How did we get such a good time on Hawk Hard compared to everybody else? That's insane.
I do feel like even on the trash, I felt like we kept moving.
I wonder if they
well.
had issues with the second boss, maybe.
That would have been Ash.
Yeah. That is correct.
So yeah, in general, I just felt like we kept stuff moving pretty smoothly.
We did. Congrats, everybody. And cheers, and here's to Extra Life. Here's to the kids.
Mm-hmm.
And stay hydrated.
See, what we need is like a side-by-side video of all the 5 teams.
That would be kind of fascinating to watch.
You know, I mean, you can do a multi-stream. They got those. I think they still use those sites, don't they?
Possibly.
Multi-stream, or I don't remember what do they call it. It was multi-stream IO or something like that. Then you just put all of the different Twitch channels, and then it arranges it in a web page for you, so you can watch them all.
Yeah.
But then you get a cacophony of sound.
Well, that's
Yeah.
when you mute it.
Yeah. You mute the hell out
No,
of that.
you want the cacophony. You need the cacophony.
True.
You relish in the cacophony.
Ooh, I could go for some relish.
Neon green.
Is there neon green relish?
It's the stuff they put on Chicago style.
Huh. Chicago relish.
Yeah, it's neon green.
Relish for our own special recipe for a sweet tangy taste.
Hey, they defeated the first boss.
Yay!
Oh. The unique color is created by adding blue dye to regular pickle relish. Yeah, I guess that would kind of emphasize the neat.
All right. I'm going to leave the stream up, but I'm going to step away and grab more pizza. So that way you guys can continue to talk about things in my absence, and we'll be right back. But you can continue to listen to the lovely ramblings of Sarah and Moose and Ignar.
We are pretty awesome. That includes you too. You're allowed to talk nice about yourself. Oh, good times. Huh.
Are we supposed to be lovely rambling?
I mean, if something comes to mind, give it enough time and I'll probably just think of something, but I was just kind of curious because there's some discussion going on about what the various ones went through. And it's like, okay, Warrior, it was nice to have Overpower for all things. Was like, Total Eclipse. Mostly I was just like, do all of the tanks have an AoE at? Yes. So yes, all the tanks can maintain AoE hate from the first dungeons. Oh. If there's undead, it's actually void shit. Oh man, I wonder if they'll keep going with like the void quest. Have you done the void quests, Moose?
I watched them and read them and didn't do them in game. I think I got sidetracked from finishing all of the role quests on my actual account.
Got it. Like, I am wondering if they will kind of continue with that. Like, I know the actually fixing it would be like, okay, this is something far in the future, because otherwise it breaks way too much story stuff.
Right, that's my big thing, is can they even give up their I mean, you know, it would be kind of very Square Enix for them to devise a way for us to basically make a Galagos in the Void, like that first non-Void piece of the Void again.
Mm.
And then, even then, my brain is like, come on, that's so childishly easy.
It'd be
But-
like Eden, except instead of being surrounded by like white death and gayness, it would be surrounded by black death and probably gayness. Let's not kid ourselves. It's going to end up being gay somehow.
Do Reen and Gaia get to go?
Sure. I think Gaia has commented that, like, yeah, it's like, yeah, okay, I guess technically I'm an Assi and I can probably figure out this whole navigating between worlds thing. And we know Y'shtola is going to be working on it. I still have not figured out if the stuff with, God, what's the guy's name? Ragnar?
Maybe.
Like the one guy in the village, the Raktika Greatwood village on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still
The
have
thing
not
is,
figured.
wait, Runar?
Runar, that's the one.
Like you said it, and it started giving me retroactive interference.
Woo! Yes, Runar. Like, I still haven't figured out if that's supposed to be implied to be mutual or not anymore.
Mutual? I think Y'shtola is in kind of a I would if I could, but I can't, so I don't position.
That's what I thought it was, though maybe there's the, oh, gotta keep her available for the Warrior of Light, just in case the player likes that. Though also I could absolutely see Y'shtola being polyamorous.
Don't forget to go get your Cactpot stuff. There's still a little bit of time. Early bird.
Yes, I will definitely redeem my not expired tickets.
I don't think I've done a Cactpot in like 3 years.
I almost forgot. Just say
That's
so
why
too
you
last
haven't
week.
capped.
Yeah.
Klaus has capped his MGP more than once.
No, just once. But I'm currently at where am I at? 7.7 million again.
I do way better with mini Cactpot anyways.
I did
That one you can at least influence your odds.
I think I did mini Cactpot already today.
Maybe go
I'll
ahead
come
and
back
knock
and do
that
it
out.
later.
Like, you can use expected values. You can improve your chances.
Or you just always go for the 1, 2, 3.
I mean, if you
Hey,
if you have a
Susan.
good sight on where the 1, 2, 3 would be, sure, absolutely go for that.
I have given up 7, 8, 9s in search for 1, 2, 3s. Ooh, I got a 4th prize. 8919 is the number on Hyperion.
Even 489s can be pretty good. Like, just in terms of expected value, you don't always want to give up a.
How are you doing tonight, Susan? Did you guys at least have fun? Because, I mean, that was the important part. We were having a blast, even when we wiped.
Yeah, it was great times.
We all yelled at Sarah, but
I mean, Sarah yelled at Sarah a few times. That's
Yeah.
normal.
that's true. There we go. Got my-
Mortimer. Hi, Susan. I see a Mortimer.
Where is the Sarah right now? Or are you still getting
over
your
at
mini
Mini
Cactpot?
Cactpot.
Yep, I'll wait for you at Cactpot so you can see my new minion.
Alrighty. So let's see. 80 and then 72. Let's see if I can get a bit better on this one. Let's check that spot. Ugh, that's not a great layout. Let's try for this. 252, not terrible.
Susan, we were also fortunate to have a lot of very generous people tonight, so
Yeah.
I mean we had almost over 2.5 hours, or over an hour and a half deducted, so
Well, and then some
and
added
then 15,
back.
and
So
15
close.
minutes added back, so about an hour and a half of deductions.
Yeah, I would totally do an event like this again. Oh! Hang on, hang on. I gotta see if they interact.
Here, let me move forward a little bit. Are you getting out your Yes, he gave her the flower
I haven't seen it happen yet, but
right there.
remember, they don't always act
Yeah.
the same on each screen. It might take a moment for me to see it. Or maybe I just need to move.
Move back and move. Go away and move and come back.
Oh, there we go. Aww.
But she's still not
Yep.
facing him, at least in mine. Here, I will come back to you.
Yeah, I saw it on mine. Oh, yep, he turned to her. She did not turn to him, though. So aloof. That is adorable, though.
Poor Runar.
Oh. So I have to say, my favorite Ishtola detail as of late is the pillow in Matoya's relict.
Chili, as long as you had fun and raised money for kids, we all won. That's all that matters.
But in another, more real sense, I had to go for the Simpsons deep cut. I had to.
How are you doing, Chili? If you want to jump into to chat, by all means, you're welcome to come say hi for a bit. Susan too, and bring Flatus and Shin over as well.
Yeah.
Or we could all jump into the XIV Light Party, one of the Link Pearl rooms. Since they are our hosts for this, we can jump over there.
Yeah, we can hang out in same place of whatever sort.
Let me find the
Oh.
linky link. That's the spreadsheet. No, that's the wrong thing. I sent it to Moose, and I sent it to Nicknar last, actually. So
All right.
copy.
Crystal blue. There we go. We've got more raw times.
I won't.
So yes, in terms of raw times, it looks like we took third place.
Yes.
In terms of power of money. Oh, I really need to use that image for more things.
Let's. Shall we pick gaming 1 in the Light Party Link Pearls rooms?
Sure. Gonna go over there. then.
Moose, are you able to join us
Sure.
over there?
Wait, is it XIV
So
Light
it-
Party?
XIV Light Party. Yep.
gaming 1.
Gaming
We're gonna
1.
meet up with Mooglestrom and whatnot.
Yep. Susan and Chili, if you want to come join us as well, and Nicknar.
All right, let's do the thing.
Cool.
Like Julie.
All right.
And I guess the way you have things set up, that's still going to be broadcasting for us, isn't it?
100%.
Excellent.
So yeah, it just, everything that I hear goes through to what everybody else hears. So
Excellent.
hopefully they join us and we can have a fun chat. I didn't see that these rooms were limited in the number of people they could have in them.
Interesting. Where
No.
does it say that?
Well, that's where I'm looking to see if I can find it. Normally when you click on a room, then it would have like a limit. No, it would have a limit outside of it if it was limited. I think it has
Oh,
the
okay.
standard 50 limit otherwise. So
Yeah, I've seen some other set. So that's what that means.
I believe.
Neat. Like I've seen that several times before. I just never knew. Oh my god, my butt hurts.
Well, get up and stretch.
That is what is happening now. Yes.
Excellent. We did wipe to Scorpion once, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check on what the fashion report is. Yes, I know there's the menu thing. Why don't I just look at that? Cloudborn Cutthroat. Do I have some of these?
Yeah, we would have been probably closer to 21 minutes if we hadn't wiped.
Oh well.
No, I'm just it's just kind of funny to see where
Oh, yeah.
we were at on that on those types of things.
Yep.
Nope, you've said enough to enable me to blame myself for taking that ogre drop.
Yes, 500.
No,
isn't it?
add.
One for
Don't
salt?
do that.
It's kind of nice just to sit here and relax for a bit after this.
Yeah. Oh.
But
So what all are you gonna do with your extra 2 weeks? Aside from possibly see if someone posted I'm gonna find that meme.
well, I'm still
Where
getting
did
my
it get
tattoo on the 18th. 18th, I think, was Thursday, right? That was the day before old. Yep. I'm still
Yeah.
getting my tattoo on the 18th, and I'm still taking the 19th off. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna have
I'm
to take
visiting
the
family
3rd
for
off as well.
Thanksgiving,
So
so-
I'm going to attempt to fix my schedule if I can. But if I can't, I'm not going to sweat it. I'm just going to play something else.
what's nice is now that I'm salaried, I get if I work on a holiday, I get to bank that time and take it another time. So
Oh,
I get extra time off in those cases.
Shin beat me to the punch on posting it in the Crucible. Okay then. Oh. I guess this means I still have a chance of finishing my resistance weapon.
Yeah, I was just saying, I might not have access to Shadowbringers, but I might be able to collect those memories of the dying anyway.
Mm-hmm. Because like they can be done in other locations as well.
Yep, Far East, and I can at least get them.
Yeah. It also depends. Like, which ones are you talking about? There's a couple
These
different-
ones would have been, what are they? Hold on. Deliver memories of the dying. No, tell me which ones.
What's the name of the quest?
The Resistance Remembers. Haunting memories and vexatious memories.
Got it. Let's see.
Well,
No.
the break- No, it breaks like a big first. But it was almost
Haunting. Okay, yes.
20. Oh,
Yeah, I actually did the. Okay, yeah, it's either. Oh, yeah, and in fact, they are not done in the Shadowbringers area. It's either the Shadows of Mach Alliance raids or the Girabania Fates, and then the Return to Evilise Alliance raids or the Far East Fates.
Mm-hmm.
And they have improved the rates. 3 per raid and much higher rate as of recent for Fates. I ended up doing the Fates because it was something I could just do by myself and it was nice and easy and They don't require a lot to commit to, but your mileage may vary.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. Figure out how to set up my streaming stuff again on this, I guess.
I should figure out how to set up mine.
I actually built a room for it and everything.
I'll have to get you.
Ooh.
Yeah, I kind of have the whole half of my basement set up for my streaming, and I have lots of lights. Lots of lights.
I've got one big angelic halo ring light just above me to fix everything.
That'll
in
do
here.
the job.
No, I'm
Yeah.
I'm talking about LED RGB strip lights everywhere.
Yeah.
But I mean, just for illuminating you, which is kind of the most
A
important
ring
thing.
light is perfectly adequate.
Yeah, I might go get. I've got these light bulbs that you can actually hook up to an app on your phone and change them to whatever color you want.
Mm-hmm.
And I might put those in here, but
Are you gonna
this
be
room
purple all the time?
probably.
Excellent.
The previous owner of this
3641,
condo
wow.
was insane and just built a room on top of what used to be the deck. So it's like it's super cold in here all the time, and I was like, yeah, this is where obviously you put the intensely hot gaming appliances.
Why'd they type in 56?
Wait, what?
Okay. You typed in 5620. That's odd. Hope they're fixing it. No, it's. They must have had to add some time onto it or something.
I mean, I just snipped the bit off the end because, like, okay, that is clearly a malformed entry.
Now what
Mm-hmm. Are Chili and Susan not joining us?
Apparently not.
I guess they might. I guess they might want to stay on the.
Yeah, they may be
one.
busy in theirs, but I just figured it would be nice to have some
Yeah,
vocal
no, I know,
interaction
I know.
with friends.
I would go invade theirs, except it is locked.
How dare they? Well, then again, so
worst.
well, yeah, no, ours was open.
Yeah.
If our green room and our show channel are locked, but there's a good reason for that. I don't trust people.
I don't trust
You have access. I think both of them. Odd.
Oh man, it's getting to be like 10, 11 o'clock for you guys, isn't it?
10 o'clock. We've been going for 12 hours now, just about. In 12 hours, we've raised $905.
Oh, nicely done.
Because we started the day at 5:05. We made $125 in donations yesterday. So, yeah, it's been a really good run.
Feel proud and stuff.
I do. I feel proud of everybody who has helped to donate. I feel proud of you guys for joining in and making it successful. Except for you, Sarah. Just kidding.
Aww.
I keyed.
I'm aware.
He doesn't keyed.
He's right. I don't keyed. Just kidding. Oh boy. Do 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 do. Stretchy stretch time. Oh. This isn't quite one of those 24-hour chairs. I mean, it's comfortable, it's firm, but it's not something I can sit in for 24 hours straight.
Yeah, I would not want to see like a toy. Like, no, people need to move. Don't break yourself.
Let's go do a leap of faith.
Yeah, sure. I really do like that the fate, like the attendants will take you directly to the thing now. So many times I came up to where the wind, whichever way the wind blows, I can't even remember the name now. At just the wrong
Funga.
moment and missed it. Yes,
Just call it funga.
Funga.
Leaping the take of faith. Oh, shoot. As we're in a party, we have to do it all together. I don't think it
All right.
matters. Or unless not all servers are doing it. That's
Should
interesting.
we? Oh, yeah. Just unable to register while participating in a cross-world party.
Okay, interesting.
I am going to disband the party, but we are still here.
Yep, that is true. We don't need to be in party anymore.
The real party is the friends we made. Wait, no.
It's the old one, which I find to be much easier than the.
Actually, I find this one harder.
Really, I find it easier. I think it's because I've done it so many times.
Yeah, I think I find the other one.
I don't like this one because it's all gray and it's really hard to see.
You gotta zoom in then.
That doesn't help. That sometimes makes it harder.
But Nicknar, you've got 1440 key, and lots of hertzes, right?
Oh, it's gonna hurt. Wait, what?
Hertz donut. Alright, we got 5 of 6 bronze. This is
Nope.
still one of my favorite Chocobo themes, though.
There's so many good ones. Is the thing.
That is true.
That's like saying pick your favorite child. You have so many, all throughout the world by different mothers.
Oh, I fell
Wait,
all the way
I
down.
forgot the metaphor.
Clearly, you forgot something.
On many different levels.
It seems like a pretty consistent thing that has been forgotten. Ugh, too many people.
Alright, there's the last bronze.
Alright, that's 5 bronze.
Silver.
I feel like the worst thing I could see
Silver.
right now would be like collisions enabled.
Ha! I got the silver, but I fell.
Ugh.
But I at least I got credit for it, so. Which actually is beneficial because I don't have to now jump all the way across to here. Now I have to climb it all back up again. Dang it.
Wait, is that? Oh.
But I know where I need to go for gold. No. You fall too?
Ugh, I can't even see where I. There we go.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. I mean, it's nice to
There
see
we
the
go.
people still.
Yeah.
Because obviously MGP is very important.
No!
You fell?
Yeah.
You fell. Just like Gandalf, he fell.
I smote my ruin upon the mountainside. I always like that phrase.
Smote.
Oh, I am jumping
Does
next
that mean
to
you are
Thick-
smitten?
I am jumping next to Thick Daddy.
That's what she said.
Actually,
I honestly think the first one was better.
I keep
Like
forgetting.
this game has such a queer fan base.
Gold. I like gold.
Oh my god, why do you people have to wear Lisa's dress? It is too big and floofy.
You're big and floofy.
No, I am not. It's a
Yay.
glandular thing.
Orca. It's a glandular thing.
I mean, it actually technically kind of is. Like, I got some MRIs. I got my fucked up. I have a tumor on my pituitary gland.
It's not a tumor.
No, it is.
Oh.
It is a kind that is no.
Oh, you had your bonus stuff on.
Oh,
It is a type that is treatable with medication, thankfully.
that thing.
And it is not growing in such a direction.
problem.
It is
It's
not
not
growing in such a
funny.
direction that it is pressing on my optic nerves.
Sorry.
It's
I'll
fine.
behave. It's just funny that whole Family Guy scene is just funny. That'll be $20. I can't do a Stewie, so.
Ugh. Too many
Except for
people
saying
in the-
Quill Wheaton. I can say Cool Whip. Pie tastes better with Cool Whip. It's Will Wheaton. Why do you say it's so weird?
Like a boss.
Siren Song Sea is a much easier dungeon than Sastasha. Hard, that is.
Okay. I can't even see where I'm jumping for half of this because there's so many people in the way.
Well, just kill the people.
What if I could? I was hoping to get the silver, but I may just have to skip that and go for the rest of the way up and call it.
Yeah, they went from having nothing but heaven. Probably.
Being bad.
It made
It's nice to see other people using the extra life. Wonder how everybody else is doing with their extra life goals.
Ah! Fork it.
God damn you, Sarah.
What?
I just reading your random.
Yeah.
Like I said, just hope you have extra PTO and take off an extra day.
Extra PTO. Where do you think we are? Somewhere that isn't America.
Some people, just not us.
So many people don't get PTO. It's sad. I have a good union, but no. I have cleared Kugane Tower. I am going to get through this damn thing.
You also had more than 60 minutes to get through Kugani Tower, though.
Yeah.
Or 20
and I
minutes.
used
Is it?
all-
Is it 20 minutes?
I'm not sure, but it's 2 minutes now.
I think it's 20 minutes to start.
The point is, I used all of that more than.
You're just getting your money's worth. So that's good, right?
Like, there, gold saucer attractions are free. Okay, we're just gonna call it.
Okay, so your MGP per minute is not optimal.
I don't care.
But did you have fun?
Yes.
Did you make friends along the way?
Nope.
Did you kill people along the way?
Nope.
Oh, well. Sucks to be you.
Well, yeah, it's like, it's kind of a mixed victory.
Ah.
What will be the next upcoming one?
I don't know. Well,
But
we
I
should
know it's on.
reform party if we want to do some. If you're interested in doing things for Moogle Tomes.
Oh, the next one, it will be a different Leap of Faith
Oh,
in Round Square at 8:20.
but it still
Oh,
could
yeah.
be the same Leap of Faith. Well, the same
It will be-
location, but different layout.
Yeah, it will be Leap of Faith at Round Square. Anyways, yeah, do you guys want to do stuff for Mogul Tomes?
I suppose.
Moose, I know you muted or stepped away. If you're still around.
I don't mind giving him a
I'm
minute.
never too far.
You interested in doing stuff for Moogle Tomes?
Sure, what the hell? What are we doing?
You want to reform the party
was-
then?
I
Sure.
literally just got distracted and was making magnet poetry on my fridge.
Excellent. I think you need to read us a magnet poem.
If I finish this one, I'll let you know, but I need a verb.
Okay, in the meantime, I'm going to invite people.
Go for it. Let's see. What would be probably the fastest one for us?
What are the options?
I'm looking right now. Amarat gives 5. Arf gives 4. Arf, Baelsar's Wall, Gimlet Dark, and Alamigo give 4. Or there's always do you think we could do 2 Amarats in the time it would take to do a Praetorium?
What?
Probably.
Amarat?
Amarat's level 80.
No, I was like special drops.
I don't know.
I will take a look.
Um,
The shoe
We
bill.
could probably
I don't have
run
a shoe-
3 Emeralds and then run 1 Prey.
I don't have a shoe bill yet. But sure, Amarat's fine by me.
and then Zemus.
Moose on the loose. Oh,
The
apparently
moose
there's
is
a
the-
moose in a classroom up in Saskatoon or something.
A.
Alright. Right. Turn off the undersized party option.
Maybe.
Turn off
yeah.
the minimum eye level part option.
Yes. But yeah, and yeah. So just so we run it as normal.
Yep. Alright, shall we? And let me check my tombstone count really fast. Oh, yeah, I could still get benefit from this. Shall we do this nonsense for a bit?
Sure.
Sure.
You're watching Light Party to see when they finish as well.
Oh, Moose can't
Yep,
get into
still get 'em up.
Shadowbringers.
Sorry. What?
Yeah, that's right. Hold on, let me drop. It's fine.
Oh shoot! You're still having? You're not there yet?
So what happened is my computer died in the beginning of Shadowbringers, like right before it came out. So I bought Shadowbringers on PS4, and I ran into this situation where I couldn't actually play I couldn't play Stormblood on PlayStation until Shadowbringers came out. Now I'm going to my new PC, and I have the exact opposite scenario where I can't play Shadowbringers until Endwalker comes out because I bought Endwalker on PC. It's this really stupid licensing oversight.
Hey, I get it. Yeah.
Could this be solved by just buying you Shadowbringers for PC?
For 2 weeks? No, I'd rather buy a whole ass other game and play that for 2 weeks. I'm petty. Petty.
Standard
I would-
edition, PC download,
No,
40 bucks.
no, get away.
That's
Yeah,
it,
get away.
yeah.
No,
Well,
shut up. No.
Let's look
If
to
it
see
wa-
what. Okay, so you can run Stormblood.
Yeah, I can run Stormblood.
If it was under 20 bucks, I would do it.
No, I would. I'm still petty. It's 2 weeks. Like it's 2
I'm
extra
not.
weeks. I should say.
Let's see what's in the 60 to 70 rank again. Oh, that's relatively fast.
So, Aetherochemical Research Facility, Balestar's Wall, Alamigo, and the Gimlet Dark are 4 tomestones.
I think of those, either ARF or Gimlet Dark are going to be the faster.
You do not need to accommodate me if it's
No,
harder.
it's not it's not that really going to be that much harder.
We're also petty in a different way.
Yes, I think it's going to be roughly the same tomestones per hour if we run one of the either Gimlet Dark or Aetherochemical Research Facility. So let's do Gimlet Dark and see how that runs.
Sure.
Let me see what drops from the last boss.
That's the one with the
Wind up
sisters.
weapon.
Ooh, I don't think I have that.
All right, let's give this a try. We should be able to get this done in about 12 minutes, I think.
You
All right, the
people with
second
your
boss
faith
is
in me.
They're really smoking that boss, huh?
They got parachutes and shit.
Yep. I enjoyed this dungeon for the action that it gave.
It's like, this is a pre-industrial society. Oh, and there come the paratroopers.
I think the
Like,
hardest thing about switching to this new computer is that, like, before there was a lag in the amount of time that the AoE was on screen at a time before I get hit by it by like 0.2 seconds, and my brain has lived in that world for a long time, and now I can trust the frames, and it's a whole new. So I'm like, I've got time. Gets hit by it right when I said I would. Surprise, Pikachu.
Pika Pika. So, question.
Treacherous instincts.
What is
Thanks,
your what are the specs of your new machine?
Like just in terms of
CPU, memory, graphics card.
I should try to look up what CPU was. It's got a GTX 3070.
Okay,
Because they were
nice.
actually trying to get rid of these. I've got to upgrade the RAM. It's only got 16 in it.
Is it a desktop or a laptop?
It's a desktop.
Okay.
I took advantage of the iBuyPower and CyberPower trying to get rid of stuff through the Black Friday thing. And I ordered a little bit earlier in the Black Friday sale just so I wouldn't hit the chaos, but I was still able to get a pretty good deal on a rig. The only issue was the one that was shipped actually had a defective 3070, so I had to RMA that. That was a really miserable few days.
Yeah, you are not doing so great those days.
No, I mean, I just needed one win. Life has really sucked for a while, and I just needed one win, and this was supposed to be it. And I turned it on, and it was just like, boom.
I've been there. I'm fortunate to have been getting a few wins lately, so.
Oh, also this reminds me for some reason, if you have stuff you want to order for Christmas gifts, you really should do it now because the global supply chain is that fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, my Ronka's not coming in until December now. Grr.
I'm just making people jam and cookies and stuff.
I took care of most of my gifts this year already. Most of my family are on my family plan for Verizon, so I'm like, okay, you know what? You don't have to pay your cell bill for the next couple months.
Yeah, this is one of those times when being estranged from my sister really comes in handy. Is that one of those things I shouldn't say?
It depends on who you ask. I am all for sardonic satire of family issues.
Oh. The part that's weird is that my parents agree with me now.
Is that something that you want to like put out there publicly? That's
Too late. Already public.
That's my question. Too
I don't-
late.
I am pretty okay with that, yes. There's just always this bit of me that's like, but should I be?
I'm like caught somewhere between the 20th and 21st century where I'm like, you don't talk about family business outside of the house unless it's with mental health professionals and you're getting adequate services and help. It's like most people are all one or all the other. Like you talk about family stuff with everybody or you talk about it with nobody.
All right, so XIV Light Party is now finished Siren Song C. So everybody is done now.
Man, that's just a brutal time all around. That Sastasha really forked them up. Like, even with all the donations they got, they ended up being third.
It was clearly karma.
I mean, it's a good thing we have more donations to have put in, because right now we're in second place.
For Croatoa and trying to bury me under donated minutes.
Man, I love the tension between like the mono Magitech armors and the in-game Magitech armors. Or what would that be? The Sprite Magitech armors? I don't know.
Wow, what's going on with them?
Oh, just like the two different designs of the Magitech armors that you see. One of them looks like the Amano art, and one of them looks like how the armors look in Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah,
I
Maggie's
didn't know
like
that was
the
the
Amano
difference.
style, and this one's, yeah, this Predator is the one that's in the game.
Yep.
I didn't know there was an actual difference between the art and the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. There's a lot of stuff where it's like in Defu, the mobile game I play, the alternate costumes for the characters for a lot of them are their Amano art versus their in-game art. It's a pretty marked difference for some of them.
Meanwhile, we should be taking the Endwalker art of Hydaelyn and Zodiark as gospel.
Dude, if you're gonna do hot takes, you need to attribute them to me on Twitter. Because that kind of thing is I mistake for love.
Amano-san, if I remember correctly, is traditionally trained in classical Japanese watercolors and use their cultural methods. So it doesn't surprise me at all that they come out a little different if he's blending old world and new world stuff. Like he should do that. He's got a right to do that. They look awesome. So
He's an amazing artist. He has a beautiful visual style.
yeah, did you buy the Sky?
Yes, I have it.
Yeah, I got that one too. Didn't
I do
resist.
too. Remember Barnes & Noble, they would have like the, okay, this is the bit where you get to shop with the super discount?
Yeah. Is that
I
what
got
you used
the-
yours for?
Yes! Sadly, now that I could really make use of it, I don't have it. Such is life.
Yeah, I believe I've seen some of the, they've taken some of his larger pieces and split them up really large separate frames and hung them down the halls at SE.
I can believe that. That absolutely looks like the stuff you'd have in like a fancy corporate office.
But when I consider some of the ones he's done in like the traditional Japanese like gold leaf kind of look, like some of the 11 ones, I'm like, well, now I want to do it.
Oh yeah, down this way.
Yep. This one's another Final Fantasy VI boss. I don't actually know what it was called in the Japanese one. It was Tunnel Armor in the US release, in part because Ted Woolsey was working on a very tight set of conditions. Like, that man made modern video game localization as far as I'm concerned. Well,
I remember Koji joking Ted Woolsey did nothing wrong. Because there's like, he's such a polarizing figure by modern standards, but he did so much to advance the cause in the early days. Like
Yep.
the world changed.
yep.
Not his fault the environment changed.
I mean, he was responsible for some of that change as far as I'm concerned.
Especially when you're talking character limits between a syllabary language and English.
Yep. Also, quite frankly, North American Kafka's more interesting than Japanese Kafka.
Oh, fighting words! Not with me, I don't care, but like
Yeah, yeah.
controversial opinions.
We've established my tendency towards these. You never did post that M. Night Shyamalan one. That's
I'm
probably
still-
for the best.
I'm still thinking of my favorite way to word it is the problem.
Okay.
But I think the sentiment is good and there's a really good joke to be made in there, but the timing and phrasing are gonna count a lot.
Okay.
And we only have a few more weeks to figure it out, don't we?
Yeah. But yes, absolutely credit it on me. It'll be hilarious.
Though I also now, after multiple times playing that game,
Holy
I
crap!
think I'm gonna.
We need to do some more donations, like stat.
What happened?
Moogle Go Round just had a whole shit ton of they had a bunch go through. They're at minus 1 minute 36. We're at 1926.
How long can they?
There is more time. You got
Yeah, I thought it was something where like it cut off once the once we got through the intermission.
nope. There's still time.
Just so you didn't have, okay, now we're just gonna throw a bunch of money at it, and it becomes a thing of who can empty their wallet more.
Yeah, basically.
I thought the goal was to avoid that a little bit.
Well, also to raise money for kids.
Think of the children.
Would somebody please think of the children?
Well, in that case, let's reduce this down to an easy to understand formula of how many minutes on a ventilator you could buy for.
Okay, so what are the thing amounts? Is it more efficient to lower your time or to raise someone else's?
Well, depends on how much you want to raise for your extra life. I would rather increase our extra life. So it is technically cheaper to lower or to raise somebody else's time than it is to lower your own. It's 1.5 to 1, so it's 3 minutes for $10 or 2 minutes for $10 to lower your time.
And it has to be donated on theirs.
I would, yes, because that's what they did to us. When
Got
XIV did it to us, they donated $50 to raise it 15 minutes.
Like, I'm clicking the donate link and it doesn't give me an option to place a message. Why is that?
You need to do it. Are you doing it on the stream?
Yes.
That's why. Go to the Extra Life page. Give me a second here. As soon as I get an opportunity, I will link it in the chat.
I got it.
You found it? Okay.
Yep. I built up hate. I can effectively stop looking at the screen for a few minutes. If I just pay attention every so often to when I need to dodge a thing.
Like now?
Yeah, I got it.
I see. We need you, Sarah.
Right.
Oh. In the bubble. And now Elise is gonna explode it. Or some Yugiri is gonna explode it.
Someone's gonna explode.
Someone's gonna. It's Yugiri this time.
Yep.
All right.
Give me just a moment.
Yep. Well, I took another 20 minutes off. We're negative now, but not quite negative enough.
Hang on.
Sarah's working on it.
Fight.
Oh, there's 1510.
I thought we were trying to avoid doing that, says Sarah as he does it.
It's Sarah.
See, if I donate enough times, then I'll get the pity guarantee. And then the PNG will be mine.
I was not going to make a gotcha reference. I was gonna be good.
Hey, it's okay if I do it, right?
It's okay if you do it, but I was like I was not gonna go there on a charity day. NFTNGs.
Also on Maelstrom Radio, they were just talking about how awesome it would be if Moose sabotaged PDR.
Moose is pro community. He doesn't sabotage anybody. That way, on the day it really matters, they won't see it coming.
You're not wrong. Did you ever get to stand in the safe spot?
And high five.
I don't think this is a great yeah.
What's up?
This isn't a great thing for homes per minute.
Alright.
It's worth a try.
Hey, I got to do something different. I'm happy.
Exactly. This whole night has been kind of doing stuff different, at least since starting the whatchamacallit. Okay, so their time has been increased, but our time has not yet been decreased. So it's coming yet, I'm sure. You want me to LB?
Wait for it.
Or hold on. It's one of these again. That's right. Oh, I died. 'Cause I'm an idiot.
All right. I guess that answers who's doing this.
The spot I picked had no safe zone in it, so I just ran wildly, and I'm amazed I'm still alive.
I got it. I got it. I
And
got it. Thanks for the raise, Moose.
Woo!
I don't see the time though, unfortunately, because we don't have the thing. Oh well, still kind of fun.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Now,
So ended.
Since they extended the release of Endwalker, did they extend the length of these tomes?
I'm assuming. I'm assuming so.
I think so, yeah. Here, Klaus, I'm gonna make you party leader. So
Okay.
you can be like, this is the one we do.
No problem. Let's try ARF here. I just want to make sure that our times get adjusted.
For sure.
Spite donates.
Did y'all hear a noise?
No?
No. What kind of noise?
Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll come back if I hear a thing.
Okay. Yeah, Team V had a really good set of runs. That was impressive.
Mm-hmm.
So we should have another 26 minutes knocked off. So we'll be -5. Minus 7.
I'm actually gonna get up and use the restroom really fast myself.
Go for
Be
it.
right back.
Go for it.
Ugh.
First to last? What are you talking about?
The battery life on these headphones is like 17 hours. So
Oh.
I've only heard the blow batteries 2 or 3 times, and I'm fairly certain that's what I just heard. But
Oh.
it sounds like an intercom paging like somewhere a mile away. So I feel crazy every time I hear it. I'm like, whoa. Was that my alarm system? Was that the security system? I think that's what it was, though. So I went and got the charger just in case.
No, it's got to be lower than that. Let me look at. Yeah, I mean we've raised 1540 total. No, the last there was 2 messages. One was a -20 and one was a -6. Yeah. They missed the They missed the 20.
Oh, yeah, they did it. Yeah, because they didn't. They missed it.
Oh. I did it the same way that Life Party did. That just says plus 15 in my 20 minutes.
Oh, hey.
I'm in the exact same way. So they're getting it taken care of now? I don't know. I guess it's we're just being goofy. It's fun. It's all for good sport, you know? I should find Team VCore and I should donate for them. Where are all the links? So 10 is plus 3, right? 10 is plus 3, right? 10 every $10. Let's see. Yeah. I don't want to take something away from somebody. I don't know. That's just me being weird, I guess.
Oh. There we are then.
Welcome back.
Oh. Wow. Mooglestrom got a $500 donation. That's insane.
That's pretty awesome. I'm still waiting for them to put in that last $100 donation for us, though.
I have popcorn.
Popcorn. XW late parties at 13:45. Great job. VCore is at $350 of their $500 goal. They're doing awesome. Mooglestrom or Moogle Go Round. They're at 360 of 100, and I suppose there's also Maelstrom Radio's participant page.
Maelstrom is at
780.
730 out of
780.
500. Okay. Ooh. And Flatus is currently doing the Yojimbo thing. The slice is right. Let's see if he makes it.
Close, 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 close.
Oh, he got the bonus. Now let's see if he can make it through the rest. Not there. Ah, well, he got 8,000 MGP out of it. Alright, this is the time limit for donations.
Yep, just put our last one in.
Oh,
I don't know if
more
I got-
bars just got added.
Yep, that's the 20-minute. And I don't know if we're gonna get one more that just snuck in, but well, I just went through on our screen. It's yeah, if they don't, it don't. Lots
Oh.
of donations.
Great. Man, that none of it.
What the heck happened there? I just lost my Discord just restarted. That was weird.
All right, shall we do the thing?
Is Moose back?
I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't even find the thing, so we're good.
If the total is correct, now we're at -6 minutes.
Woo!
All right, so I will queue us
Hey,
up.
I think my spite donation did make the
It helped.
difference.
It helped.
It shifted it by 15 minutes.
All right, let's try ARF and see where that gets us.
Let's do this.
Give me a moment here. I gotta turn off all of the settings.
They're calling shenanigans on us.
Why? Why are they calling shenanigans on us?
Who's calling shenanigans what now?
Light Party is calling. Nignar says Light Party is calling shenanigans on us because we donated a lot. We didn't donate as much as everybody else. I mean, Mooglestrom and Light Party had more donations and in deductions than we did.
Oh, a bunch of them are in gaming too.
Should we go bother them?
Sure.
If we're, oh, they're all there. Let's go jump down to gaming too.
Oh, as much as I don't like
I will
it
say
either.
a big shout again to the person who gave us $150.
Yeah, and shout out to the person who dropped 500 on us. Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
goodness.
like
That's
absurdly
amazing.
huge. I'm amazed
It's
at that.
crazy.
Now, what's
Oh,
this
it was
about
really
shenanigans?
great.
Yeah, we started playing Triple Triad, and then somebody gave us more.
Yeah, we stopped doing dungeons and did triple triad, and we got more money.
I was checking.
I mean,
around on some of
consider
the
chasing
streams.
that Mahjong money.
Maybe.
Oh my!
Next year
Mahjong
we're
tournament
doing a
for
Mahjong
kids.
tournament. Yeah, yep.
Did you hear
Yeah.
the thing about like there's a professional level Mahjong player who got FF14 just because it was like the best like online Mahjong platform?
I did not hear that now.
Really?
Did anyone win your copies, by the way, like Party? So I gave you 2, right? I think.
Yes, I did actually. I tried to do the giveaway thing and it didn't work. Nobody entered.
Here we are. So,
One person was like, I'm in the free trial. I'm like, oh, here you go.
Yeah, so I mean, that's basically what I think I'm gonna do. Is like, okay, who needs this?
I found the tweet. It says, remember the professional Mahjong player who started playing Final Fantasy XIV simply because it was the best option for a modern multiplayer online Mahjong client? They're a level 18 gladiator. Just imagining them powering through the MSQ like nobody ever has before and just parking at a Mahjong table and never moving again.
Oh my goodness.
That's awesome. Hey, I mean, as long as they enjoy it.
Right.
And it's probably, a relatively cheap, way to play online mahjong.
It makes
All
me
right.
wanna learn Mahjong.
I think I have the final totals. Math hard.
Wait,
math
wait,
dead.
wait.
With no
Spite.
shenanigans.
I have looked at and donations were made before the deadline and they have been counted. So there's been no shenanigans other than
Okay.
those that were permitted. So we
Fight,
have
fight.
the raw scores before adjustments. We have with
I
the
don't want to
shortest
hear
amount
ours
of time.
again, though.
Okay, we'll skip past ours. We were last. We were last. We'll just put it that way. We were last.
That nostalgia was brutal to you. I am so sorry.
Oh my god!
I'm so
I didn't-
happy I knew the mechanics and told my pie.
I
Yeah.
didn't realize
Same
like when I
chili.
was asking for when I said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna do it," you know, level 6 minimum level. It's not gonna be that bad.
Oh my
It was
god.
that bad. It was so much worse.
It was lots of.
Haku hard mode was our thing.
Dude, I learned
That was
to
rough.
I learned to respect some of those things again.
Yeah,
Agreed.
it was a good, you know, walk back in time. So
Yeah, absolutely. It was
XIV
well worth the
Light
time.
Party was last. Then we have Mooglestrom Radio with 2 hours, 12 minutes, 24 seconds. We have then Phoenix Down Radio with 1 hour, 50 minutes, 26 seconds. Crystal Blue with 1 hour, 49 minutes, 39 seconds. And Team V Corps, who did the best. Yeah, you with 1 hour, 45 minutes, 14 seconds.
Congrats.
Those are the before the
Yes,
action
those
time.
are the raw
That's
times.
before all adjustments. And
Yeah.
because that some of us
I'm
that
proud of the fact that we managed to get within 5 minutes of. That was some stiff competition there.
Yes, the
It was good.
top
Yeah,
three
it was
was
very
really
good.
quick and really fast. Great
yeah,
job, all you
no.
guys.
How the hell did you do Tom Tara in 8 minutes?
Double
Fuckery.
dancer.
Colin fuckery.
Wall pulling a double dancer. That's your answer.
Ah,
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh, I didn't think
Be
about that.
ashamed of
sense.
how much cheese that is. That's that.
Hey,
the fact that you thought about it
it's
to
legit.
do that
nice.
is
That
That was a
it-
wise decision, I believe. That's what wisdom is.
I'm just jealous because we didn't think of it.
that too.
Dancer was incredibly good for like 4 or 5 of these dungeons. We had a dancer in all of them. I'm pretty sure we just double dancered like 4.
Yeah, we didn't change our party setup between things, and I guess
Nope.
if we had been trying to optimize a bit more, we might have.
I changed to Scholar for some low-level stuff, but I realized I should have just stayed Scholar.
You know, I'm in Limsa right now. I'm gonna go and pick up Dancer just while we're
Yeah.
while we're collecting the turtles.
It's a great job.
Yeah.
It's
For the
very
next rally, we'll have Dancer. Okay, so the final totals. We have, with one of the shortest times, before the adjustments, we have Team V Corps with 1 hour, 15 minutes, 14 seconds. Then we have Crystal Blue, 33 minutes, 39 seconds. The teams that needed the more help, like us. We have then XIV Light Party with 8 minutes, 5 seconds. Then
not bad.
we have Mooglestrom Go Radio with 7 minutes, 24 seconds. And because
I'll be honest, I donated right at the end just so we could beat you.
Eddie,
that's
love
fair.
it.
That's fair. Yeah, no, I love it. Hey, you know, it's for the kids. I encourage this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I made petty donations as well.
yeah.
And then finally, our winner for this evening is Phoenix Down Radio with negative 60
Congrats.
minutes, 34 seconds.
The negative thing.
It was for the
Already
kids.
off
It was
at
for the
negative
kids.
44 minutes.
Great.
So,
Yes.
I just want to say, as a team with 2 loremongers, this is a secret hint to the upcoming time travel expansion.
Just throw money at
They've
it.
won so much that actually they've already won the next tournament.
Just pay money. Pay to win.
Hey, we didn't donate the most.
Yeah.
We
you
did not
didn't.
donate the most.
We got another. What?
And we had people
we got
donate
another
against us.
$650.
Yeah, you had like a
We had
single.
people vote against us.
We
had
had,
someone come
you
in.
had like a
Yeah,
$500 donation. That's amazing.
It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Not that really, was it? How much did you get? How much did you get, Mushroom Radio? Was it again?
Like I was looking at the things incoming, and no, you've got like a $500 donation among yours. That's so
Oh yeah,
fucking
Mark. I was gonna
generous.
say because I got 150.
Like,
which was
I'm not
insane.
even upset. That's just amazing.
Yeah.
We had lots
Yeah.
of $50 and $100 donations, so
Yeah. no, you guys did really well. So I do have the total amount raised between all teams if you guys are interested.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Here's the
so
total.
the first rally we raised, I think it was like $965. Was that about right? Yeah. So which was pretty good. It was pretty good. However, this time we did much better. We raised $2,520.
That's
Nice.
amazing.
Out of the water.
That is amazing.
Nice.
So
Is there
you know,
are any of you guys a part of a team right now?
What do you mean? Fingers.
Like a an actual like an extra life team?
Yeah, we're-
oh yeah,
No.
yeah, we have our.
Oh, wait,
well,
wait.
oh wait, oh no, we just have our own.
You know,
Like
if
party one.
we were to,
Yeah,
get join up together as a team, we would be like way over $5,000 as a group.
Oh yeah, we would have done a group total.
Yeah. I mean, we're
far more
sitting
in a
at
group, so
$1,590.
nice.
Nice.
We've raised over $1,000 today.
Yeah.
Very,
Oh my
very
God,
good.
You generous fuckers, I love you.
Yeah, I mean
Right.
that's
Thank
Love
you,
you.
everybody
Hey, Chili?
who
That was awesome.
donated.
We hit our stretch goal where I have to sing 1,000 words on stream.
Sweet.
Yes.
And,
Nice.
and when will this be happening? Because we'll be there for that.
Sometime in the
Just do it
future.
here.
It is
Aw.
it is TBD.
3 times a week, including matinees.
It is TBD.
Do we tip
It-
Sarah?
Thank you.
Who's the server?
It won't take as long as it took me to actually play 10-2, but it is TBD.
The other thing I want to throw in is just like the actual event itself, like having the tougher things, getting to go back to like the minimum eye level. I did not expect how much fun that was going to make it.
Yeah.
You mean how evil that was gonna make it?
Fun.
I got quickly humbled. So
The last time
Yeah.
we did this, we blasted through the dungeons, and I was like, you know what? I need to figure out a way to just make it last like a little bit longer. And I was like, yeah, we'll do minimum eye
And then you
level.
put us
We'll
through
be
hell
fast.
instead. Nice
I'm
trauma.
grateful that you took away Palace of the Dead, because that would have been we would have been here all night.
Yeah.
If it was
I-
50, that would add like an extra hour, depending on how bad or how good your luck was for floors.
And that's not stepping on bombs or considering
Yeah.
stepping on.
At that point, I would be like, so how much do you guys want to pay not to do this?
I think we raised enough money to not have to do that ever.
Right?
No, that is
Oh man, I can see that like straight up $200. Make them do Palace of the Dead.
Oh. No, if we did do Palace of the Dead, then it would be solely Palace of the Dead. Somebody did actually propose that idea once, and that is interesting, but I think that it would have to be that and that alone. And maybe do it like
the
from
Dead,
floor 1 to 100.
I was gonna say only Palace of the Dead 1 to 100.
It would be interesting, especially if you got a bunch of different teams involved, and yeah, I think that would be fun. But yes,
The interesting thing is you also have to pick your comp before you even go in. You can't change it afterwards, I don't think.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, that's
Unless you do
true.
the thing where since you've cleared 1 through 50, you start from 51 and change then. But that would be a rule set of if you want to, adjust that or not.
donations for more or fewer levels. That's actually brilliant. I love that idea. That's
Like
a
that
good
one?
idea, Shen.
Getting more donations is nice, but and yes, I recognize the irony of me saying this, but there's something I don't like quite as much about the just paying to win. Yes, I recognize the irony.
We were making jokes about donation parsing.
Oh God.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
talking about charity parsing.
Yeah, charity
Yeah,
parsing.
DPS,
Nice.
dollars per second.
Amazing.
If it was Palace of the Dead, you could put a modifier on how many levels people actually achieved over 100. Like you just go until you die.
Ooh.
That is interesting.
Yeah.
Within
Yeah,
a time
like
frame,
the-
though.
Right.
Ideas definitely for the future. So
Big shout
I was
out
al-
again to Square Enix, by the way, for the complete editions to give away.
yes,
Yeah.
we still have those complete editions. We will be giving them away over the next week, absolutely, along with also the 2 mounts that we have to give away. I did do one of the giveaways. We didn't get an entry, but that's not going to stop us. We're going to give those away no matter what, somehow, some
I
way.
can confirm, by the way, it goes up to Shadowbringers.
Oh, excellent. Good. Yeah.
Nice.
So But yes,
Yeah, I was
thank you,
trying to
Chili,
think of, like,
Hey
so
Moose,
much.
you should totally like enter for that.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of like other things you could do. Like the spooky, scary stuff was definitely seasonally appropriate, but like what other themes could you do? Like outdoor dungeons, maybe?
I
Great
actually want to do ones that have very unique mechanics. Like, oh shoot, what's the one as in step? Bardom's
Oh,
Metal.
Barnum's Metal.
Mm.
Or what about upping it to an 8-man thing and doing story level raids?
That I had thought about, but the problem with that is
Then you gotta get 8 people.
I wanted to wait until we had like data center travel.
Yeah.
So that way we could have, you
Yeah.
know, that was kind of one of the challenges with this is that, you know, teams had to recruit from their own data centers and, you know, a lot of people know people from other data centers and they wanted
Yep.
them on their teams, but that was a barrier. So, but once we do that now, I actually would like to do like, you know, the 8-man story dungeons like you were talking about. And if we could even get enough, like, you know, just for giggles.
God,
Do one of the big raids.
speed run Praetorium. Who picks the fastest?
Hang on.
no.
I need to make you all hate me. Binding Coil of Bahamut, minimum eye level.
I'll donate $500 to not do that.
Can we not?
I would do that. That sounds like fun. But we
Or
all have
no,
to get blue mages
minimum
so we
eye
can get
level
go towards the
savage.
mount.
Oh no.
Minimum eye
Mid
level,
eye level
savage.
coil is actually, in my experience, like min eye level coil with relevant gear is easier than it was when it came out with
Yeah,
not,
that's true.
That is
not
true.
good gear. So
Silent
it's
Echo.
not
It
the
was being done with
worst
dark
thing,
light.
but it's still pretty hard.
Silence Echo?
I still hate Nail and Twintania.
Yeah.
I would say
Agreed.
I hate them.
Yeah.
we'd have to do as blue mages so that we could get them out.
Does
No,
my
there's-
level 70 blue mage with only water cannon and flying sardine count?
Some of you are so
Ooh,
supremely
Leviathan's having
heinous.
emergency maintenance.
That could be actually an interesting one. Like we had the, okay, no blue mage allowed, only blue mage allowed.
Oh no.
Thanks, I hate
You
it.
don't need no donations for it to be like a bajillion
Well,
months
crap.
out.
Perfect. Sign me up.
If we did that, I would want to give a couple months advance. 'Cause I know, like,
Susan-
I'm behind, yeah.
So our stream is still live, and Susan, our producer, says, "Can we just trick everyone into doing all blue mage achievements for the mount?"
No.
Well, that's what I'm trying to
Oh
do,
my
Susan.
goodness.
So yeah, we'll race for blue mage for the mount.
Are you turning
I mean,
character?
the community team did it for the jacket, so I mean,
Why not?
Are you
it's
turning
possible.
No,
community
even-
events to your own ends again?
No, here's what you do.
look, they did it. We can do it.
Here's what you
Oh,
do.
multitasking.
You have to do the first 80 what are they called? Vistas.
Like
The
a
sightseeing log.
Oh, see that that takes months.
Yes, I know.
The
I
air.
know.
No Aram Reborn bollocks,
Hey,
please.
hey.
Because you have
I
to jump
had the
and
goddamn fledgling Apkulu in A Realm Reborn. Try me,
He
bitches.
did. He did.
Shinta wants me to unlock flying. I'll. So,
No, Chili will
Because I
pay
still-
500 so he doesn't have
Some of
to.
them.
I still remember trying to get the Leatherworkers Guild one. Like I had to go ninja just to jump on that ledge. So I kept falling off, and it would not pick up. Like if you are not jumping and you're not on the exact banister, it doesnesn't count. And I'm like, this is dumb. I hate this. I hate this so much.
so how much was the gold we raised again? Sorry, I missed some of it.
The total amount that all teams raised together is $2,520.
That's
Nice.
phenomenal. That's
Mhm.
you know, average of 500 each during this time frame.
504.
And we started at 7:30, so like over 4 hours, not bad. Actually, yeah, a little bit over 4 hours.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
it's
be
not
proud.
Wait, they
Yep.
moved the Leatherworkers one? What? But fuck, man, come on, Square. I suffered for that.
And thus everyone else must suffer forever.
Right? Like,
And
come on.
ever, and
Earn your
ever, and
stripes.
ever.
Earn your stripes. And
All right.
that's crazy. I didn't
Well,
realize they moved it.
Thank you, thank you everyone for a great and fun time.
Thank you.
Can't
Thank
wait
you
to
for
be
letting us
petty
do
for
this.
children again.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
New hashtag petty for children.
I
like it. I like it.
Well, we have the Maelstrom Radio has the hashtag Petty for the kids.
Yeah, they do have the trademark on that, to be fair.
You mean
Yeah.
Mooglestrom, because, you know, Moogle Ground as well.
Yeah.
I feel like enforcing that copyright or trademark or whatever would itself be petty. So well done.
Yeah,
Oh my
thanks.
goodness.
No, I
Extra
wouldn't get
petty
it.
for the kids.
Petty
for the
Widwood.
petty.
Can we just change our name to Team Petty for the kids? I think that's
Yeah, that'll be our future name, I think, to be honest. I like it more.
yeah. there's-
Anything that has for the kids in it, I always worry about, is this going to be graphically misinterpreted, possibly by a news
Probably.
station?
That's
Oh
okay.
no.
Yeah, we'll have to consider that. Next time, though, actually, I have another idea. We do it for each one of the grain companies. So Maelstrom, of course, you guys could go all in your Maelstrom outfits.
Perfect. Can do.
I'll take Ulda because nobody wants Ulda.
Because Ulda is terrible.
Screw you, I want all that.
Okay, Chili can have Ulda. I'll take
All
his
to
share.
himself.
Yeah.
Alrighty, but yes, thank you again, everybody. It was a fantastic night, $2,520. Congratulations again to Phoenix Down Radio for having the shortest amount of time after adjustments, and to, let me look again, to Team V Corp for, before the adjustments, having the shortest amount of time. So everybody did a really great job. I'm so glad that you all participated. Thank you for joining in these crazy ideas.
Great job, everybody.
It was
Yay.
a pleasure. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Good work, everybody.
All right, and with that, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Thank you to all of our watchers and donors.
Good night,
Without you, we could not have done it without you. So, yes, good night.
We love you. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
And goodbye to everyone here. I'm gonna go end my stream. So thank you everybody here. I appreciate all
Have
the
a good
time.
one,
We
Flatus.
ended. I think Phoenix Now is still streaming, right?
We are
So-
still going, yes. And if anybody
me-
wants to do Jackbox,
Guide the raid. PDR.
I will guide. Don't worry.
There you go.
All right. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
There you go. I made sure they came to your Phoenix Down Radio.
Thank you.
Should we? I guess we can stay in this server.
Yeah, by all
not?
means.
Like I said,
Should we
anybody
go
who's
back to the sea?
who's interested, we want to do some Jack Party, Jackbox.
Oh goodness, Jackbox.
I'm gonna go like.
By the way, good
pass
to
out
see
or
you, Anonymous.
something.
Hope you've been well. He's still here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah, he's still here.
take a break.
He is trying to not die because he is our healer in ARF.
Oh, me? What? What's going on?
I was to say, good to see you again, by the way. I hope you're doing well.
Oh, you too, man. Like, sorry, I'm like dissociating at at Ascian Prime.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Is it because there's no bones? Are you mad at the no bones still?
Same. I'm gonna go. I have a date with pizza, and I need to go and
Well, pizza's
need to go
good.
and eat it.
Have a
Pizza
good
is
night,
good.
people who are leaving.
Is the,
Yes.
Wait, Moose,
a good one,
Moose.
all.
Is
What?
is Axiom Prime your no bones day? Like,
This is like I at this point I have forgotten that I'm even playing the game. My brain is just kind of playing it on its own.
What is
Nice.
No Bones Day?
So-
This is a new one for me.
oh, so okay, it's a TikTok thing, but there's this guy who he's like a 13-year-old pug. And so every time every day he goes to pick up his pug, and if the pug decides to stand up,
Aw.
it's a bones
20
day.
minutes,
But
so-
if the pug falls
Oh, yeah.
back into the bed, it's a no bones day. And apparently it's like the current metaphor for emotional, like it's a good day, it's a bad day kind of metaphor. And so yeah, it got really popular because now that pug is like on the news and stuff. but
that's crazy.
yeah, I was like, no bones day? It's a no bones day. Like, Asking Prime is a no bones day.
It is kind of a no bones day, even before Chinese regulations ruined the Reaper.
Right.
Welcome to everybody
Okay,
who's joining
but-
from Maelstrom Radio. Appreciate it.
Was this something in the live letter? Because I hadn't actually seen the stuff about that yet. I just know that I have 2 more weeks to get Moogle Stones.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Wait.
The thing about Chinese regulations and the Reaper?
Oh no, that was
that was
actually Heaven's Word when that
Heaven's Ward.
kicked in.
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
I think it was
in-
what you all asked. You were like, hey, so is this Asking Prime different than the Reaper? And then Koji's like, no, it's the same. We just can't use bones.
Right.
Oh.
That was so funny.
There was a lot of funny regulations around the world. Like, I think it was Germany. You can't show an arrow sticking out of someone, so they had to stop that.
Huh.
Backing up.
There was a few of them that were kind of funny that cracked me up.
Amazing.
They're like, now I forget. I do not remember what country this was. It might have even been North America, but like apparently one of them prevented them from having Sid's Magitech vape, which is canon in the game.
Wait, where? I haven't seen that. Is that a Bosnia thing?
But no, like Yoshida just said it. He's just like, yeah,
Okay.
Sid Magitech vapes, but we can't put it in the game.
Wait, what? Oh no.
He called it I think he called it a Magitech electric cigarette or something like that. But yeah, like there's an ongoing joke. Sid vapes.
We get it, you vape.
Yeah.
All right, sorry about that. There was some of the guys
I
here
can't-
are getting ready to pack up and head out. So
I can't say I'm surprised.
one of them.
About Sid, I mean.
All right, so I'm gonna put my stream on pause, guys, or on BRB, and we can prep to do some Jackbox for those who are interested.
Ooh.
I will
I can do a
do
few
is one or
rounds.
two.
Is there a preference to the version? I have all 8 party packs.
I'll play whatever, honestly.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever. Let me actually go grab a quick bite to eat, and I'll be right back.
Okay, not a problem.
Giant Skull Knife Lock.
So it'll be about, I'm gonna give it about 10 minutes, and I will be back with Jackbox. So stick around. We appreciate you guys joining us, and like I said, we'll be right back.
Is there even a way to